live with HD Classic. Join us for the Bachelor's Dicker, as everyone realizes not to die with the dawn of day 2. Will we save the city? Will we save the city and discover the sand plague or immortality? Tune in to find out. Diesel shot. Retro or survival. Alright. I'm just baking this up. Ah, fuck. Don't do that. All right. Now I just gotta post it to this group. Gosh, there's a few things to do here before we get going. So we posted there, we posted there, we posted there. Share. Stage. The laptop will handle the rest. Let's load into this. Let's exit from here. Load into this. Load game. Bash day 2, 434. Paused and address survival or story analysis, questions of the surreal and characterization through dialogue. Join us for the brutal quest for a cure against a hopeless backdrop in Pathologic Classic HD tonight. Diesel shot. I'm the diesel shower. Alright. I mean, Casters. Share. Promote yourself. All right. Yeah, and then tonight, roleplay analysis. Alright. Now can you water... Oh my goodness. Leona! Oh, stretch the lead into water the lead. Hello, yes. Now can I have that water the lead 300 500 please? Yes. Well, first of all... Thank you for watering me. And next up... we need to get stretching. Enrich the lead that comes in all-in-one package. Yeah, I'm open to by which terms we can't have me like drink alcohol when you do it. But other than that, provide hydration, stretches, and maybe a little snack. Oh, a little snack. A treat for Leland. I do have here a smoothie. It occurred to me there might be things on this. No, but I'm still gonna not display it. What kind of smoothie? It's called the Beach Bum. It has banana, strawberry, and white chocolate. It's pretty nice. So yeah. Damn, I wouldn't have an chocolate smoothie. That is a bomb indeed. I consider taking out the banana. Ultimately, I should have. I'm just not that into banana, but it works fine as a blend. Do. Alright, so normally we rely upon the commentary of our companions here, but Pat had to dip out right before the stream could start, and Max, I haven't heard from, might be at work. So, you know what? We're gonna get going. It's time for day 2. Day Tuna 500. And clean my desk as much as I can. How you doing tonight, Leona? We've shared ourselves around, and I think we're good to go. We're in for more Pathologic here, dreamers. So, time to get spooked. Continue. Alright, let's remember our objectives. Oh, of course the mouse is going to continue to swipe out. That's the polyhedron. I might have to go talk to the kids. I don't think my performance is great right now. Oh, the rain is probably shitting it. If I turn off the motion blur, how much better does it get? It gets a lot better with other motion blur, actually. Where it does stutter, it's... Okay. So with that addressed, let's check day 2. We don't have any letters yet. Let's check the map. We don't have any marks yet. I think I was here to check on Dr. Guy and see if it was body inspecting time yet.
He's a brave man, is how you spells.
There is hope. Yes, brave man, this I respect, which is why I'm not playing him. I'm not brave. I'm a man of science. Alright. I'll throw around to the right rather than turning left because that is what the unlocked mouse swirl has bid me do. Doctor no longer here. Let's talk to Mr. Stands up from his desk every time.
It's like something pulling the strings.
Alright, so there's no new dialogue here. Eva Yawn wanting to get the fuck out of Dodge might be the only new development I've seen. I picked up something. Honestly, maybe the Schmouter situation that the kids are up to is resolved by... Check out this fucking cathedral, yo. Check out this blood throne. Now, I was raised Catholic. I'm gonna go ahead and say that doesn't look like a tabernacle to me. This looks like a scene from the... What are they called movies? Underworld? Yeah. This is a fucking vampire lair fight scene from Underworld. 100%. That's not for whom the bell tolls, Leona. It tolls for thee. And me. Tee-hee. And Lee. Let's swing out of here and to get a handle on our situation. Ooh, a little holy water, don't mind if I do. Filled some bottle of water. I said the bell tolls for us. You, me, everyone. Let's hustle out, shall we? Yeah, it came out a while ago, and it's pretty old. There's a lack of pinging to the Disco. Wait, what? Has the Discord ping still not sent? I'm gonna do a few more minutes, and then... Because, you know, I hate to double ping people. You know, with my luck, it'll happen right afterwards. But, yeah, it should have automatically pinged. Huh. We approach the polyhedron, the weird architecture that only children approach. You only notice in the Twitter message. I have Pathologic 2, but not the first one. Haven't played it yet, though. I hear it's a standalone experience that, like, is inspired by the first one or something to that order. Kind of a remake, but not really. Paper. Now we descend into the orifice. Or not. Hey kids, how the fuck do I come inside? I don't understand, Lord. God, I'm wasting so much time on this walk. Hopefully there's a door I missed on the way down. There's a way in here. I know there's a way into the polyhedron. I just might not have come to the right part of the polyhedron to get the door. Well, I'm going to double back to Eva Jan's house. I'm probably wasting my bars. My exhaustion remains very low. But for the hunger, I'll have a little whatever the fuck. There's drawings of it on the floor. Yeah. I think the concept of the polyhedron is that it has been built with its own... Well, maybe they have a hint. True. It's been built with its own blueprint, which is an interesting concept. It looks like a fucking bee or hornet stinger, doesn't it? And here we have a stone flower at the base that is pointing towards. It's going to pollinate it, or perhaps fuck it. Seems to behave itself a little bit after I do that. Oh, fuck. So that was one of the violent drunks who just yucked up a knife, threw it once, and killed me in a single shot. God. Thankfully this isn't whatever that game was where I was doing like the weight squats every single time I died. Alright. This is what we save often. I have burnt like an hour getting up to that tower though. So let's limber up and move forward, shall we? We're gonna stick to the grounds. Remember, the person who lives here said that violent crime was unheard of. But there's just guys going around like flicking, throwing knives. Oh, he's seen me. Fuck. Cut on angles, cut on angles. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We're faster on the angles. Switch it up. I think doing that helps. Because I think it's when the mouse is sliding too far to the left. I don't know if knives are getting thrown after me or not. I'm fucking running for the safety of Eon's house. Okay.
Don't you think my colors have faded?
Nah, you still look equally blonde. Why is being so heavily about to jump out? I'm worried that if I don't try and escape with Eva Jan, she'll die. But I don't want to, like... you know... like, spoil myself? God, I'm gonna get the bad end, aren't I? So, God, just areas. So, like, I am worried that if I don't take her quest, even though I'm certain it won't succeed, she will die. If any of my peeps die, this is GG. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys between my hand. Victor Kane. Gregory Kane. Victor Kane. Andres Tomatin. Peter Tomatin. Maria Kane. Eva Jan. Mark. And Mortel. If any of them die, I'm fucked.
If Simon's body is vulnerable to the murderer, the whole town is.
Okay, I made up my mind. Let's get out of here. And hurry up and tell Andre, or else he'll drink himself cockeyed again and won't get any help from him. Okay. So, we're going to Andre. Who is... Okay, yeah. This quest is definitely going to take me to other people who I need to save. So, keeping to it. Okay, that's not a killer. We're gonna go do stuff. I don't know how to say that other than I like to do stuff. Alright. No bottle. One bottle. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit. Okay, he's thrown. Okay, we're running by. I think they throw once and then go for the melee. They're like, fuck, I only have 2 knives. My first shot missed. So now I've gotta... Now I've gotta go for the slash. Alright. Melee in this game is not a winning affair for the player. Particularly not this character. So, okay, that's somebody else squaring up in the streets. I've got to run past them. There's one guy on my tail. Let me do a spin around. Yeah, okay, he's still on me. Do a quick dry... Oh, shit, I forgot. Do I have to hit E to interact with shit? Oh, fuck. Take the bottle. Oh, God, he's gonna find me. Oh, wait, no, we were away from him. Okay. So... Town map, though, indeed. We're going to do our twirl here. Oh, he's still on us. He's just taking a while. We're taking this right here to the bridge. He knows a few things about the town map if we pay attention to its interesting landmarks. Has the Discord ad still not gone? Oh, fuck. Another drunk. Okay, he's not going to attack us. Maybe they have, like, an agreement to not double dip. Okay. The ad still hasn't gone, so I'm going to send it. Daydreamers, we're alive. Daydreamers, Daydreamers, we're alive. Not everyone. Alright. God, what about this guy? He's not a drunk. You can tell all violent people have the same look in this town. The same outfit. Precisely the same in every way, including their decision to throw one knife, then stab with the other. Thus always shall it be. Okay. First left. There's lots of little shitty fences, and you cannot jump over them, although they do give you a pitiful little jump key. Ooh, a butcher's. Maybe I'll stop in here and try to get some meat. I think we will not follow me indoors. Ah, yes. The price of food has skyrocketed. I can now afford nothing. Citrus, medica, a common lemon. Shipped to the region via Southwestern Railroad, a highly valuable fruit, provides a rich supply of vitamins and reduces fatigue, but increases hunger. Increases needed by a manageable amount considerably in the region. Right now it's only 330. I feel it's going to get more expensive. We're going to purchase that. In the hopes that the lemon will grow more expensive and not go bad while we have it. Alright. We're going to try and avoid any confrontation with this dude. We cannot get around him, though, via the side street, so... God, the game has decided to become a frame rate simulator just in time for me to die. Awesome. When was the last time I fucking saved? Oh my god, this is a ways back, isn't it? I might turn off the bloom as well. Do I have to downgrade the resolution even further? Yeah, he's got like a... Ooh, ooh. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna do this. I might need to do some further technical adjustments because for me to survive these guys, I need to be able to move my mouse to the left, which is kind of a liability right now. Pathologic, how to lock. What does Windows button plus B do? Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, well, thanks for nothing, guy online. Actually, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, am I okay? Opening the Steam overlay locks it. All right. Fascinating. The Steam overlay manages to lock my cursor in place. Fucking sprinting for it. Yes, hello ma'am, I'm being chased by a murderer most foul. Avoid me. SSAO. What is SSAO? You don't need a street. Yeah, she's running too. We're all running. Ooh, bottles. Fuck. My desire for bottles is too great. I'm not stopped for a lemon this time. So screen space amazing. Oranges are the higher SSAO, the more oranges. It's only SSAO or no SSAO, sadly. Orange or no orange. Such is life in these deep... Fuck! I was trying to be clever and cut through and all I got was fucked. Alright. Let's go inside and talk to the little girl.
It's the same power
The founder
that
of
my
the
dear mother used to glimmer with.
And open it wasn't. Quick entry for my water at a golden water fountain. Thank you very much. I have lost so much extraneous health just moving place to place, but fuck it. I'm not gonna waste any further items at this juncture. Now see, I can do this and sneak and strafe to the left and not get far. Okay, well, I mean, he's going down, so I'm fucked either way. But you know what? Whatever. Sprint. Cut hard. Use guys, human shield in the event of a dice game thrown. This is actually I bought the lemon last time. Yeah. Pop. Pop in. Oh, different draw. Milk is still not that expensive. Oh, egg and bread is very expensive. Dried meat. Milk and a lemon or dried meat? Everyone should help with risk or say that recently the cows are producing clear ichor. Farm animals cannot be trusted these days. Oh. Vitamins reduces fatigue but increases hunger. So not make me hunger but reduce my fatigue and give me a little bit of immunity. This is good for my health. I don't know if it'll actually heal me or not though. Hurry and am I for rations? Halfway on hunger. I do have some stuff. I don't hit stores often. God, I'm gonna be out of money real fast. I'm taking the risk. Dark costs and found stained milk. The lemon's gonna be hungrier. I'm buying the meat. It's probably gonna go up anyway. I think that the bartering screen system feels very Fallout, even though it looks nothing like it. You know what I mean? This is a shop of some sort. There's There's a heart. Oh, this is the bar, isn't it? Empty bottles required. I thought I got some. Alright. Bam. The aesthetic on some of these places is pretty next level. Like, the red lizard. Oh, hello. The movie I already taught to us. So the bartender first. The bartender is selling jewelry, coffee beans, and twiring, a strong infusion of the Oxytica Tavernum herb. Boosts immunity, acts as an analgesic, restores strength during sleep. According to elder locals, critical doses of twiring can alter the effects of infection. Some of the effects of twiring are still unknown. Ain't cheap. Coffee has a strong effect on the heart and blood vessels in this environment, which this environment makes even more harmful. On the other hand, coffee decreases fatigue, making it essential during emergencies. So it might fuck up some stuff. Needle, that's for trading to kids. A lockpick. Not selling my gun. Protective gloves. In the morning, the second day has come. Infected yesterday 28, died yesterday 10. Gone missing 8, total death 1220. Currently infected 2022. It all ends in less than 11 days. Day 2, in which the Bachelor gets to restart your authority as an equal and accepts emergency powers. Woo!
Laura and her company are buying up all food. We at war again?
Buying up all the food. Oh, I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. To die, but you have met me. The uni, were you juggling knives at the table? Ah, remember the time when we got the better of those bastards, eh? And you said all quiet, but when the tables went down, you grabbed the shooter. Yeah, I remember, very brave of you. Those are the days, and look at me now. Denkovsky, in case you've forgotten, and you are? Andrei Stamatin, sentenced to death in 4 countries at your service. Rejoice and sing, those of you who are not looking for me to die. I'd sing, but a single voice, even with singing, doesn't change much. And luckier than you, I have a beloved brother. You guys must be quite attached to each other. Twins are the two sides of a single person. Each of them pulls in their own direction. Each sees their own side of things. I hope to see you two side by side someday.
That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run!
Okay, that's the dialogue line alongside him saying, sit, take a load off your feet. Nowadays, throwing rams. He wants a free time for which she said you only who can make this happen. Flee, why in the world? Have yesterday's murders scared her that much? No one will dare lay a finger on her. A little more dangerous than a steep spirit. Is it large? The will be named Andre. Who told me it's called the Sandfest? Does it ring a bell? What? Is that what everyone said? Bullshit. 5 years ago, it spread like fire in a dry forest. Barack managed to grab it by the tail back then. If it were the Sand Plague again, drama queens would have spread all over the place. By yesterday, the town would be crammed full of dead men by today. How did Isidore manage to do that? I did very resolutely. Barack locked and boarded up every infected house. It was a miracle. The old man used to have a brilliant intuition. Why'd you ask? Because the Sand Plague, whatever it's called, has come to your town. So, you and Reuben do mean that. But it's impossible. Had Simon died because of that, none of the Canes would still be alive by now. Reuben is mistaken. You think otherwise, so you leave with her. And Eva is somewhat right. Yeah, it's time to leave this place. Yesterday's orgy was disgusting. The fight for the throne is about to begin, and I don't want to see its consequences. We think he means like an orgy as in like disgusting display. We think he literally went to a disappointing orgy. Fight for the throne is about to begin, and I don't want to see its consequences. We can't stay any longer. Are you with us? So we're leaving. My brother agrees, of course. Obviously not going to. I'll speak with him. So Peter. Peter and Andre Samatin are both people who I have to rescue. So I'll see to do any and all quests involving them. Additionally, I've received no letters yet this day. Haul ass north. With the sun up, I don't think the drunks are going to attack me. I don't think this guy's going to attack me. Yeah. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is. For 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give anything on earth in exchange for gold, ice, and water. So, a tourniquet. He wants bottles of water. Yeah, the drunks have healing items. For some reason. Okay, 5. Okay. Thank you. So if I use the tourniquet on myself, my health goes up a bit. Howdy. We're crying from poor children. You kindly mend my clothes, dear. Do you have enough food? Perhaps it's miserable, the last of us are on cover. We're starving, no less likely to be. Why we wouldn't be starvation was the buy. That's why. Prices, look at the prices. Unheard of. This piece of stale bread costs 1,000 when I'm supposed to get that much money. How do they live with their conscience in demand when trying to starving? You profiteering always goes hand in hand with catastrophe. True. So they don't know it's sand plague yet, but the prices have still all jacked up, which is interesting. A bit of a scaffold around his brother Peter's house. Okay, this is him yesterday. Is he the artist with the studio? Yes. Got some nice drip here.
We fear everything, old boy, as mortals do, and desire everything as if we were immortal.
Yeah. I can't struggle with feeling someone scratching at the window still. Your brother's just to escape. Everyone is after a female figure. The best is to make her at. Stuck by the abyss, yada yada. Actually, unusual girls can walk around talented. Did you know? They say she can work miracles with her bare hands. If I happen to meet her, I'll test her miraculous abilities. She could probably ease my headaches, right? I'm a paranormalist. The concentration of anomalies is just a small piece of land is beyond my comprehension. She's sick and incapacitated. Maybe she's a healer, perhaps a saint, and perhaps she's just a fraud. I like to believe she's a saint. The world around us is rather low on miracles. I think this happens, but science isn't able to explain them. He has some interesting clippies on his jacket that don't feel like they're very of this era.
That. A new brew can come out of this. A new,
Brewski. Yeah. Your brother's just to escape this place. Escape this place is he out of his mind. A plague is about to break out here. The local sand plague strain, to be more precise. There are no medical records of it. However, you seem to have pleasure witnessing in action. I don't care. My body is so full of twiring that no disease will ever be able to even approach, let alone touch me. My man just said I am so fucked up on the local drug. I'm inevitable. Same with brother Andre, unless he gets it from his wenches. I'm not leaving this place. Does twiring protect from this disease? The right one, the so-called tier, does. The confusions and twiring sap do not. It doesn't matter. I'm staying here all the same. Can't you get twiring someplace else? Can't you see that what I managed to build here? Or else should I be allowed to do something like this? Everything that I ever have called to my purpose has been brought to life in this town. For now, I have no reason to believe it. I haven't finished my observations yet. I'm this close to figuring it out. What are you talking about? You don't understand. You never built anything. You're wrong. I built Pathologic and created the groundbreaking theory of human mortality. In that case, forgive me, but it's puzzling you don't understand me. You're prepared to risk your life for your life work, aren't you? Yes, of course I am. Oh. Sabarov's more you know. Bachelor. As I've already informed you, I have a request to make. It is a matter of importance. I will elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come see me in the rod. In the event you consider request to answer your responsibility, I will have to contact someone else with this. However, it's not in my mind. The incompetence of the volunteers I recruit will result in them losing their lives. So we have to go hit up Sabarov, who lives... Yeah, right here. Next door. It is literally this guy we saw out our window.
Truth is foundation, and the reason.
The dream mistress says are silent. This is both strange and sad. Quite. Even Lady Katerina would bestow her poisonous palms upon us. Tell me about the dream mistress, Mrs. Peter. Mrs. used to have some inexplicable magnetic motherly power over us. Katerina's problem is that she's a turncoat. You can't just stop in your tracks between the ridge and the abyss. You either climb or fall. Falling is easy. Climbing is commendable. What do you mean? Nothing, really. She's a false mistress. That is what bothers me. She doesn't have the right to see things. Seriously, my inspiring daydreams are better suited to change our lives. Because I am at least honest with myself and true to my conscience. Never betrayed anyone. All my life I've only been doing things that I believe to my creative work. Change of clairvoyancy is inevitable. We don't have clairvoyance any longer. We are orphans, blind puppies in the darkness. Yeah, never mind. Have a drink. Better off without them. So, let's run. So today's mission. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who was rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of Thanatology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even as underlying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from staying down at laboratory. If we have the most crucial approach, Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break ground in the field of human vitality. Today's quest, none. Other tasks. Man of class. It was a pleasure. I should flee the town with Andres Tomatin. The man of class was standing here. It would be twice the pleasure if you would agree to join me and leave the place together. It is nothing short of remarkable that the creator of Cold Hall turned out to be my former university peer. Nonetheless, I doubt he would ever go anywhere without his brother. Peter is completely off his rocker. His mind is too clouded with triumph for him to consider the consequences of his actions. Does he seek this self-bedazzlement on purpose? How can I possibly come to terms with such an obstinate man?
Our respects, old boy. He's.
Those are tree branches. Oh, was that about the horoscopes?
Your face is fading away. Are you sick or something?
Are you sure my face is fading away, or is it yours? Alright, my man is drugged the fuck out. I think I have to go talk to his brother. And be like, hey, ya boy, off his rocker. Let's get rid of Savarov. Alright, Sambu, my boy. So yesterday you told the Canes that we may possibly face an epidemic. I believe you, Bachelor. In all honesty, I am one of the few to do. The rest are astonishingly blind. That's the most important thing is that I managed to persuade you. So a few precious hours to stop the disease from spreading, just like Isidore Barak did a few years ago. We need to declare a state of emergency, but I can't do anything. My hands are tied. You are the authority. What is barring you from declaring a state of emergency and being proactive? The authority belongs to the triumvirate that is presided over by the patron, the head ruler. But now that Simon is dead, his place is vacant. Grigori and Vlad are too afraid that the old balance might shift. He's tried to convince or even reconfiguring the power landscape. And, if I declare an emergency at my own discretion, there will be a feud, a civil strife. I need them to acknowledge me at least. To take further action, I need Olgimski's money and Kane's standing. I need to dig Vlad's cunning and Grigori's energy. I also need their servants to follow my orders. If I want them to make concessions to you, it's glaringly obvious that every minute counts, else the town will die. What are they going to rule then? It's their damned infantilism. One of them is a greedy child, another is a whimsical one. They think that if they admit there is an outbreak in town, it will actually happen, but as long as they refuse to believe it, something doesn't exist, it's either megalomania or cunning calculation. What can you do to convince them? Find proof, any proof immediately. When Reuben tampers with the body, and he'll be busy for a long time since he's not a professional, the initiative will be lost. Help me, Denkovsky. Find factual proof, show it to them, and they won't be able to deny the truth any longer. How, sadly, this town done by their duty. I received a letter from powers that be just to that extent. What steps you plan to take? I saw people I trust for help. Perhaps they've already offered to help you too. Some of them have sent words to me already. Furthermore, Anna, the current owner of the Willows, is positive that she knows how to find irrefutable proof of the outbreak. She needs a competent person to assist her. Fine, I'll speak to her. Okay, the person who lives right across the street. The game is being nice to me at this juncture. The game is spoon feeding me at this juncture. To give me such a nearby objective, but I may not think it for much longer. They may be about to spank me. Okay, so we'll hit her up and then we'll visit the bar. I know I'm going to learn something here. I don't know if I'll learn anything at the bar, so I'll come here first. Hey, what about the lady who... I'm thinking of a different house. Hello. Love your collar. Love your
Is
bat
hers
fringe.
the trend to get rich here? The prices rose fivefold over the morning.
So what do you think? Is it unstoppable? I've started saving up pills. Tell me which one works better. I've come on Sabrov's behalf. Who was required to develop their powers to help him be cooperative, and you know where to find him, don't you? Evidently, you're not aware that no one believes you. Seems like Savarov, the despot, was the only significant person to have sided with you. Could have prevented the disaster, but it's too late now. So what do you know, Angel darling? Has anyone found a disease hotbed? Why the hell is no one believing, I wonder? Guess they're all busy harping on about my educated opinion being the ultimate truth to them. Oh, it's all such a mess. We've been living a very quiet life. We're not used to a lot of people were killed yesterday, you know. I still can't believe it. It's like a pagan demon had passed through the town, blessing the crowd, committing foul murder, and somehow remaining invisible. So what was it you want to tell me? Disturbing rumors we've heard from different districts all night, most inconsequential, mostly due to my own fear of the man-eater and mob's crazed vigilantism. It's all rubbish, but I found several reports disconcerting. Which ones? They were brought to me by second-hand dealers. I've started saving up medicine, you know. Ah, never mind. Anyway, everyone's noticed an unusual silence and occasional strange animal behavior, especially the other dogs. And there were packs of rats too. The hunchbacks said such things are often left unnoticed in the general public. So it does resemble the first signs of an outbreak. But silence could have been caused by fear. Dogs always get anxious. As for rats, there's slaughterhouse nearby, isn't there? There are the signs too. Frightening scribblings and repulsive oily spots on the walls here and there. Raspy breathing that could only belong to giant lungs can be heard by the silent houses. They say the Shabnak, the embodiment of the disease, is breathing poisonous air, leaving her fat on the walls as she walks by. Show me where the places are. The children knows which houses are infected. There were 3 of them, 4 tops. You know what? Talk to Capella. The young Olgimskaya children are drawn to her like moths to a flame and hang around everywhere. Whatever they do, she'll lump down. Tell her I will share my pills with the children. Okay, I'll talk to Capella. They have little agents all over the place, but he said they fight all the most little Deathbringers now, of course. Yeah, they are all little plague vectors. Alright. Hey, Chase. Hey, cutie. We're playing a game of horror. Pathologic. I'm attempting to survive.
How's my brother? Any news on him?
Kier doesn't believe me either. What's wrong with the Buwalk? I persuade him. But I start taking a look around. You should have seen what the crude sprawl looked like during the outbreak. The houses that Barak had locked up were literally in agony. Their walls swollen with boils, their windows covered in scarlet mold. There were blisters everywhere. Blood mixed with ichor was flowing from the chimneys. That's how it was. Metaphors. No, I'm not being metaphoric. These are facts. There was moaning and howling all over Earth, moaning louder than the morning siren at the works. The tormented were screaming so loudly glass would break in the windows. It all happened over the course of several hours. This is what the sand pest is, so knock your bullshit off. Okay. What can persuade Peter? You mentioned discoveries supporting your theory could help. That outbreak has left a dreary impression on Peter. He never into twilight since then, but there is no sand plague in town, so poor you tell Eva the plan fell through because of Peter. Perhaps I'll come for her. I'll look for this, that's Eva. I'll look for this discovery of yours. Well, these quests are converging nicely. I need to find proof of the plague to get a merchant order put together and to convince these fuckers to run. I gotta get down to the little Gimski. A while ago. It's a Russian indie game from like, God, it was out when I was in high school, so the earliest of the 2010s. Oh, the bell's rang, and how much time do I have left today? Ooh, it's 8. Alright. My 4 hours of gameplay thus far. In-game hours. Only one real life, and, ooh, bit of lag coming up the hill, but we're good to go now. We're good to the Elgimsky house. Interesting that they like, make them two distinct interiors between where the dude lives and where she lives. There's no interior way to reach us to the house from her room. Oh, alright. Pastor Dunkovsky, the founder of Thanatica. Nice to visit.
I used to go out in the night, only to be found someplace new in the morning.
That's an interesting thing to say, little girl. And hopefully not pleasant. I need your help. Of course, how can I help you? Have you seen a chance heard of anything unusual going on in town? From the children, perhaps. You must be aware that I'm looking for Isidore's murderer. Do you know of any evidence that would confirm there was indeed an outbreak? I need that. What did you say? Oh, so that's how it is. You know, place needs a thing. This is very important. Apologies, but can't speak of this. I am bound by a word given. Speak to my father. What the hell? We're going to die, Victoria. A lot of them. I will take my own measures. Still, I'm not allowed to talk to you about this. Oh, come on. What measure can you take? With child's play, for crying out loud. Not allowed to talk to you about this? Yes. Now I see what the strange places are. I'm begging you. Anyway, storing up is using me, you stubborn girl. You will regret this bitterly in the coming days. Alright, old man Olgimsky. Hit me with it.
Alright.
Hey, Pat.
Hey, Lee. It was a meeting regarding.
We are live, just in case you're about to say anything.
Oh yeah, no. I'm aware we're live. It was a meeting with regards to the character art.
Cool.
And you know what colors to use. And Mick looks totally different now, and I kind of love it. It's so much better than what I was doing. I gave her like all pinks and stuff because I have a pink theme with regards to her in my head. But she looks a lot better. Sending the picture now in gold. Look at this bitch.
Loving it.
Fantastic.
I feel
So,
like
how's Disturbia coming, or whatever the game is?
Pathologic. Annoying because this girl's like, yeah, talk to my dad or I won't tell you this thing, but I have no new dialogue with her dad. I was actually about to share that with you. The little kids come to me in flocks to the town. They're all scared. The youngest are afraid of Shabnak. The older ones tell me there's something wrong with certain houses. And who knows what's inside. I can see your intelligence is quite competent. Which houses are those? Children are lovely reporters. They remember all that's crucial to them in great detail and leave out everything else completely. As for this case, my friends have noticed a staggering amount of details, and yet they have forgotten to tell me the most important parts. I can only give you a rough direction to the area. There will be simple details you noticed. The ones you would least expect. The silence, the moaning chorus from below to the ground. Lamentations from behind the windows. Dogs banding together into packs and eating soil. The unusual smell of the air, as if a stinking cloth was burned. A friend of a friend's friend hasn't come to an appointment. I see. So what do? How am I supposed to look for these silent houses? It's in Earth, the troubled southern part of the town. You could use a guide down there. Find a boy named Stickley. He'll show you to the houses that have fallen silent. He will tell you that what is where, so you don't have to get confused. Thank you. More thing, Lara's looking for you. She needs your help with something. Everyone does. I've seen her already. I'll go see her if I have time. Alright, so Sticky lives up here. Lara. Who the fuck is Lara again? He is called Sticky. Cutie. Lara, one of the people I need to keep alive? No? Well, fuck it. So yeah, we're just trying to find evidence to convince people that there is an outbreak going on, because 2/3 of the power structure of the city refused to accept it. So the dude can't take emergency powers because the dude who was sort of like the head who was running shit is dead. So he can't just be like, yeah, it's happening.
Wait, what happened? The guy who died?
The guy who I was here to see, who we found out died last time.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was in charge of everything.
Yeah, he was like the very old patriarch of one of the 3 ruling families. And his death has created a big power vacuum.
A big power oopsie, if you will.
Whoopsie whoopsie, it's a little fucky wucky. Also, they said the south of the town, but I'm now being directed somewhere far to the north. I don't think this map is telling me the truth.
Maps be like that, you know. They just lie. That's what they're there for. To lie to you.
Indeed.
Not me, though. I always tell the truth. Unlike maps. Fucking things can't be trusted.
Maps and Pat both guard a doorway. What question do you ask them to figure out which one always tells the truth? The correct answer is, what's true north? What you don't want to ask is, what's true west? Because Kanye will have some interesting answers for you.
Awful.
Lurb says maps tell the truth, Pat. Always. It's just a case of... What truth? Dun dun dun!
Amazing. Well, I am aware that that is north, because north is the way that the river...
Well, Ooh,
goes.
river.
And the river is right there. Also, the sun sets in that way. You can see it on my screen when I play Garblog games. You can watch the sunset based on how orange and squinty my face is. So yeah, no, I'm pretty keenly aware of True North being that way.
Indeed, cutie. East, I thought you said west.
What? Oh, well, west is the way the sun sets.
It's a SpongeBob joke.
Oh.
That Chase Cutie has made in the chat.
I'm sorry, I'm not reading the thing I'm drawing. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
You are very clever, and I am very dumb.
All houses with children in this game be like bathroom tiling, but in every room, somewhat under construction, poor lighting.
Damn, R.I.P. You just roasted every single house in this village.
Every
Eh,
Joker's one step
Watch
away
something
from
fun? Sure. Look around. Some houses are always open for you, others only open in special circumstances. If a person dies or when there's a wedding or something, others are always open those you can find a creep hole in. I'm too big for the creep holes. Well, I click places like that. I made a map a year ago. Now there are so many marks that there's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once the owners were there, but they didn't notice me. Interesting.
What?
Will you teach me to tell a person's expected lifespan by their pupils? They say you've seen a silent house. I've seen it all right. Should have done that. Hey, you check me, you know, like the doctors do, just in case. Although, see if you get sick, you can feel it straight away. Feels as if someone was pouring bully straight tar into you, yeah. No fever, you fine. So deconfitted house, which one? It's really close by. It's across the yard. That's one freaky place, alright. All hot and smeared with bloody fat. Ew. They say bloody mold was crawling up the walls during the first outbreak too, like a scab. This is rubbish. A scab on stone walls? I know what I'm talking about. That thing's carrying the D's, that's why it's so creepy. What if it crawls further and no one cares? The guys tried to tell them, if you see blood leaking from under a door, that's where a Shabnak, has had a feast, but no one believes them, guys. Is it better than late or something? Never than late or something. Alright, I'll go check. What makes you think houses are infected? Nothing, I'm not sure really, but you said yesterday that Simon died of a disease, so I put two and two together. I'm not a baby, I know how things work. I don't really believe in all that steep stuff, even though I live next to the kin. My friend's father is a tanner. He says it's all hogwash too. Steep stuff, what do you mean? I mean what I'm saying. I respect old customs and all, but trains are more convincing than rites. A lot of folks here believe in steep stuff. My mom also smeared our doorstep with horse milk and put bull's bones into our pillows. And so what? Did that do any good? Alright, let's take a talk later. We've no time to lose. Come show me. No, I'll show you. You're not going anywhere. You're staying home and waiting for me to return. Alright. Where the fuck is your mother? This is a desolate fucking abode. Okay, so across the yard. Did he say? I thought he said through his backyard, but there's no way into this house.
Damn, R.I.P. I guess.
Maybe this one. Now, as I recall, like the bloody splotches on the wall and shit are really obvious.
Do they actually indicate where somebody's died?
Yes, like the sand plague literally like bloody fatty shit like appears physically on the walls of the houses where it spread.
Ew.
Yes. Hey, kid, can you repeat your dialogue and tell me what the fuck the shit is?
So, I've seen this Haruspix. Didn't look too happy.
No, we teach me television. Listen. Anyone who doesn't believe there's an outbreak for a pool, you need to block out everything. Delay same amount to death, right? Right. But how do you know all this? Look, when people thought it was a man-eater town, they locked their doors up. Only the brave ones didn't. And those who somehow knew that rumors were all fibs. Got it? Not yet. True. I've only seen them before. And now some houses are standing ajar. This moan coming from inside. All in all, no one of the right mind would invite the disease into their home. I'd say that's kind of a welcome is a bad sign. See them going to walk around pushing every door until one of them opens? What for? That's stupid. Even I wouldn't do that. There are other clues to set dangerous place apart. Ask some guys around here. As for the girls, you can ask Grace and Capella. Not Murky, though. Her imagination is getting the better of her. She makes up a lot of weird stuff to get in chills. Thanks for your advice. So locals leave their doors open when there is no hope left. A nice custom. Quite useful. Okay, so I think he said, like, across the yard there's, what could I construe as a yard of this house, though? Why do I feel like it's going to be down this fucking otherwise impossible to enter cul-de-sac? I think my game design senses are tingling. Because the thing is, like, behind these windows, the way they light them already kind of looks like a splash. Yeah. How do I do this? I don't know. I'm a silly boy. Wait a minute. Oh shit, that's the smear, isn't it? Fuck. Smear like I'm at a bagel shop. Alright. Yeah, okay. Look at this shit, Pat. Either on a delay on stream or in the Zoom.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Keep looking at it. I realized I wasn't actually watching the stream well. Oh, okay. So, like, how is that different from the... Oh, that pinkish stuff?
Well, it looks red to me on my screen, but it might be coming through a little different on stream.
Okay, so that's a house that's been infected.
Yep, and I'm gonna have to go in here, definitely safe by the way, and gain irrefutable proof that the infection is spreading. Here we have some nice red curtains, and some signs of smeared blood. Hello, lady. Who is that? Is this person who helped me? What's wrong? Can't you see me? So hot, it hurts. My head is about to burst. Blood is curdling in my veins. I'd scream, but I want the children to hear. No children here. Continuing children's voices. The girls are crying. The boy is laughing. We mustn't scare them. Don't tell them. Don't let them in here. You're delirious. No others down here. Don't come close. We are dying already. I told my sisters to not go outside, so they're shambling around the house. Alright, hold on, I'll get help. Just shambling around the house. No,
Is she infected?
Definitely. They're all definitely infected. Just don't kill us. Don't kill them. If they ask you for help, their minds cloud with pain. They can't even find each other. They're only praying. Don't come close to them and step away from me. I'll make them stop following me then, where I constantly my heels. They're supposed to be on. I'll be back. Take the key. You'll be able to open the door if we lose conscious. Hold on. Okay, so. Shit's fucked. What is this house? What is the nature of that filth, of the inflammation that covered the poor woman's body? If the rules require proof, then this is it. I'll present Saburov with the key, a grisly memento to unlock these secrets. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, God, yes. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hands out, coming toward. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They're giving me the bad touch. They're giving me the bad touch. Oh, I just got a struggle cuddle. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just realized they were running around trying to hug me. Okay. Get the fuck out. I did not realize that was going to happen. Drugs. Did I take the lemon? I didn't buy the lemon this time. I cannot... Yeah, the struggle cuddle. My immunity is going up. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I should want to be more immune, but I don't think that... That hasn't necessarily been translated correctly. God. Sabarov. I'll want to pop out to the north to reach Sabarov. Yeah, actually, pathologic immunity stat. In a world, people can start. Immunity. Each target player's infection acts as a buffer between the plague and the player's stats. While the immunity meter is full, it slows the progress of infection. Okay, so my immunity has gone down, and it's now naturally recovering. I see. So yes, I do want higher immunity. And walking into Plague House probably lowered the fuck out of my immunity. God, I'm probably about to go infect Sabarov.
Can you spread it?
I don't think that you actually can personally, like, contact to contact spread the disease. And important characters don't just naturally die of it, like a story event needs to happen, you need to fail to save them for a quest. I'm listening, Bachelor. I found each day, each morning bell, it gives you a rundown of how many people died. I think 10 last night. I found proof, Governor. Use the key to the house to several people who are dying in agony waiting for anyone willing to examine them. Will that be enough? Well, I wish you report of your spectacular success. News to your deeds precedes you. Now I want you to personally convey your opinion what you've witnessed to Kane Olgimsky, and we consider your mission complete. I will do that. Alright, gee, I have to fucking haul my ass all over town personally. Yeah, the glomping, I believe, chased is what we would call it back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Food prices are so high, I gotta do some haggling.
You still looking for a lemon?
Well, I love the idea of boosting my immune system even more now, although I'm pretty hungry too, aren't I? Yeah, I guess I'll eat my dried meat I bought earlier, and then I'll eat my canned vegetables, and my health will be in a good place. I will refill with water. Got to get that vitamin C. This is the bar. Yeah, I need to hit him up and be like, yeah, we got evidence.
What?
And right time to make check. Our damn rules will never come to agreement. It's like the corners of a triangle will never come together. It seems that now is the moment to let go of any feuds, but their actions are understandable. It's hard to bow down to Katerina. She can neither dream nor soothsay. What is the moment? We maintain balance on our own nature. Nature has nothing to do with it. Our choices are what establishes the harmony that is essential for survival. Now is the time for them to realize it. Now, when this balance has been disrupted by Simon's death, Katerina won't be able to rule like Nina or Victoria did. She has neither power nor the talent. I don't understand a thing of what you're saying. Cyber doesn't understand that and is trying to take advantage of the situation. As I just talked to a smart guy. No, I don't think you've scared Sabarov. However stupid, he is also honest. He'll demand power not because he has a lust for it, but because he needs it to fight the epidemic. The one that, with all due respect, no one but him believes in. However, with Kane Olgimsky, his actions as an excuse to snatch more power. So the public doesn't believe in the epidemic. The public believes there's an invisible man-eater walking among them. Huh. As the messages were dying, Katerina was throwing herself hither and thither, unable to choose her role. She tried to be Nina and tried to be Victoria, but neither light nor darkness were to her. And you want us to listen to Sabarov after that. Officially, they have the strongest claim to be the sole leaders. Katerina is the last mistress after all. But her abilities are dubious. She told you would die, didn't she? But unfortunately, you're still alive. You put you together on your own. We'll be back with the conversation later. So we need to go tell his brother personally, Ayo, there's a plague out here. Because my journey to talk to the rulers could take me all the way over town, I'm going to try and speak to the architect in his appartement. I also like how, for some reason, for some unexplained reason, two, like, delinquent architects were allowed to move to this city and just randomly erect things like the polyhedron. Like, who's funding them? Why is the construction like working material available here? Why like so many questions.
No answers. Fuck you, that's why.
I'm gonna polish off my smoothie at this point, I think.
Ah!
It tastes good. Oh wait, the boss lady is back. Pat is indeed a boss babe, and she's back.
Is I, the boss baby. I mean boss
Oh
lady.
god.
Baby pill.
Hey there.
It's a Our respects, old boy. He's a hero. Killjoy and Worms, the Tweer Gatherers, mark my word.
So, God, I guess I have to convince like, what's the next stage of this quest, really? Other tasks run. Here's gonna be rough. Rucker, how can I possibly come to terms with this officer? Man, yeah, I went back and talked to the other dude, and he was like, "Yeah, you need evidence," and now I've got the evidence. I don't know. I guess the evidence was a key that I gave to Savarov, so. Maybe the announcement needs to come out that there's an epidemic, at which point in time it'll be kind of hard for them to leave. There's a letter from the capital putting me in charge. Oh, the epidemic response, because apparently people all the way in the capital know that there's an epidemic, but people here won't accept it? Question mark. I like this game, but there's some questions raised that are possibly the fault of the translation.
I mean, also, people are just dumb, in fairness. Like, hella, this definitely has, like, COVID response in rural areas .jpeg vibes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game has definitely gained a certain edge. Now that we've had these developments. Got any bottles? Nope. Actually, can I drink water bottles? I can. Pat, are you saying horse dewormer is bad?
No comment.
It sounds like fake news. I've heard all great sci-fi's work as metaphors of current happenings has changed stars as a metaphor for COVID. No,
Strange Stars is a metaphor for a lot of other shit, but not COVID.
I think that we were pretty much done with all the locking in of major elements of change stars before COVID began.
Yeah.
Right?
Frankly, it was more of a, like, response to Trump and his goons that moved past that because that was no longer as relevant, although it still obviously is. Like, the whole human supremacist thing was obviously a nod to some political bullshit that was going down in the U.S. at the time.
Some great American experience.
Yes.
But
there's more to the setting than just that, and we've emphasized.
See what you've done, Doctor. You won't be able to leave this place now. The town is blocked off. I've transferred my powers over to Sabarov. He didn't hesitate to express his gratitude by assigning me to the position of an intendant. Now I'm in charge of equipping and maintaining infirmaries. I'm sure the train is not only a line of communication with the rest of the world. It is. The station is shut off, but it will be reopened when a regular freight train arrives. It definitely will be, Doctor. That's when we'll discuss how to snatch ourselves a vehicle there. Thank you. I have no plans to leave at the moment, especially when we leave. When is the train scheduled to arrive? Anything now? In fact, it was supposed to arrive some time ago. I'm surprised it hasn't. The government has to realize how dependent we are on the deliveries. Our survival is at risk. Your survival is at risk for entirely different reasons. Okay, so he's already handed over his power. I thought I had to go convince him. Okay. Then I have to. What about LGBTQ issues? Are there gays in space? Dare I say maybe even trans people? A lot of gays in space and change stars. My own space study,
Yes.
Lerb says, has some commentary on fashion, just like bureaucracy and also good intentions going bad. That's valid. Fun fact, if you
Very
have more
valid.
than 1,080 hours in any video game, you lasted longer than the Trussie. Which, of course, got absolutely blown out, as we're all aware.
Whose ass got blown out?
Trussie, the Trussie. The person who was in charge of Britain for a very brief moment. Shotgun shells.
Or that bitch, yeah, lol.
I'll take the shotgun shells because... No, actually I won't take the shotgun shells. Gosh, I barter perhaps. What do you have? You have a rifle, ammo, and shotgun shells. Children in this town all have fucking bullets.
They're kids.
It's barter lad.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy has
Those would be good
drugs,
stories.
a painkiller. Okay, so a fancy watch. For which he will trade me a painkiller. 2 fancy watches, for which he will trade me both of them. Alpha tablets, immunity booster. Alright. Alright, the economy of this game is just trading shiny things and dangerous things to children for drugs and bullets. Yours is based on Earth. Noise. In my settings, absolutely has lots of LGBT because if there's a few hundred worlds, you can have billions of different music points. True. Shouldn't have the whole baggage Earth is associated with. Yeah, valid. What am I going? Yeah. There's a bit of the baggage. A bit of the baggage in the claim. And that was an important one. Everything else is secondary. Amazing. Now, Leona, I know that you're trolling there, but do be friendly with our fellow passengers here. But I mean, there's a lot of trans allegories in Change Stars. I have to go use the little. Well, yeah. Oh god. The other person who's right with me is trans all. Every sci-fi RPG got the trans person. The other person. Maybe a third. We need to go gayer. Leona is full tilt gay. Up in this, yeah. Alright, like gal, shall we borrow?
No half measures.
Please have revolver ammo this time. Thank you. And how much do you want for a lockpick? Take some fucking bangles. Take some fucking earrings. Bullet. Lockpick. And now I start taking shit away from the transaction. I may now be up to 6 revolver rounds. Yeah, I could have a full fucking load of a revolver and then blow my full load. Yeah, I mean, it's impossible to argue with, to be fair, Larry. I mean, it's... How could one conceive differently? Now then, serious gamer pose time. Which one of these houses came? Grigori Kane. Grigori and Ongimsky, those kinds of names that prevent you from forgetting where this game is set.
Hmm?
Okay, it's possible. Thank you. I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep us all thinking.
You people know that.
Okay, it's possible, to be honest.
Usually from determination, even from stupidity and custom.
I feel guilty for having misled you, dear bachelor. Forgive this, old man. I thought your ignorance of our locals' affairs would mystically skew the circumstances in your favor. Forgive me if I was wrong. There's no unexpected news to be heard of, is there? Disease spreading around the town lately. It's necessary that we urgently appoint mid-level executives, get all the doctors and hospital attendants. So, to care about... Alright. Lucky Leona has stretched the lead. I will stretch as I read the dialogue. Let Saburov take care of that. After all, he was the one to demand emergency powers from us, which were granted. I've already sent all of my men to assist him, as well as an appreciable amount of money to further his administrative activities. No matter how many doctors or hospital attendants, the only man who knows something about medicine is currently examining my brother's body. It's strange there's no news from him so far. Oh god, he's dead, isn't he? And what about you? What are you going to do? We will fight until the end. I will personally persecute those who would dare describe this disease as some kind of preordained divine retribution. I will attack anyone who would say Simon got what he deserved. Finally, I will not allow anyone to say that what Simon has built is by his labor is subject to inevitable destruction. Retribution for what? Is it really inevitable? So I'm just crazy. I can only wish. Retribution for what? Sooner or later, the one who dares challenge the mechanics of nature will pay the price. But this is not something we'd want to believe, is it? This is the conclusion drawn by people who tend to mistake their exhaustion for wisdom. However, even an echo, which sometimes grows to become deafening noise. If people keep saying we're doomed, they might as well bring about the extinction. What now, Judge? I would never draw a conclusion in life. We're not that different from each other, dear Bachelor. I'm grateful for everything you've done for us. I appreciate the risk that you took to help us, and I'm much obliged for this hardening conclusion you've reached. No matter what you are going to do, you count our full support. Thank you, Judge. I'm going to take my leave now. I gotta check on that other guy. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm just saving the game. And when I return, we sprint into the distance.
Hello, hello.
Hello! You saved us from a dull spell. We wandered off.
Lee, you tart.
Exactly. Exactly. And other words that were probably at one point slurs.
Yeah, like tramp.
Yeah, no, that also sounds like one. Hussy. I like hussy. I think it's hilarious. It's a funny word to say.
It is indeed. Alright, just setting up all my windows and tabs and such.
So my my aunt is, you know, kind of last minute notice showing up pretty soon from Michigan,
Michigan.
which is fun. Yeah, we had to do a lot of house cleaning and stuff today as a result. And yesterday
I also just did some very lackluster cleaning.
Oh, I did not do lackluster cleaning. I cleaned. Oh, I had my fucking face deep in toilets all day. It sucks.
Yeah, my parents are coming back from Italy tomorrow, so gotta hide all like the sex and drugs that I picked out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel ya. All that sex and drugs, you know, it can just kind of accumulate over time.
I mean, have you ever accidentally like left some sex out on the table and then someone comes in and you're like, oh no?
You know me, of course I have. It's super embarrassing.
Mortifying, even.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. That implies death, and I wouldn't give a shit.
How do I set up the audio for this? I'm supposed to mute myself on the Hangouts? On the... Oh, fucking...
I do not know how it's working. I'm only
I'm gonna
in the
mute
Hangouts.
myself in the Zoom. Oh, see how that works.
Oh, right, yeah, there's probably a face component to this that I'm not doing. I'm just chugging away at the art that I need for tomorrow that I should have done last week, but, you know, folks didn't get their shit into me on time. Well,
Yeah. It's kind of how it be sometimes, don't it?
really is. Really is.
Hey, Pat.
Hey, guess who's here also?
Oh, Max.
Sup,
Nope,
bitch?
it's Chuck
What do
Tesla.
you all think of cross dreaming? What's that, unlucky Leona? Hey, Max.
Also, Pat, question.
Yeah?
As Max arrives, do you think that you'll be able to get some mixology in, or?
Yeah, blah. Do you think that they'd be upset with me if I tried to do that tomorrow instead?
No, I think it's fine. I mean, we'll live.
Hi, Max.
Yeah, because I know when I go
going?
inside, I'm going to have to be drawn into aunt and stuff
Yeah, good.
happenings.
It's day 2.
Do you remember which one I was supposed to be muted on and which one not? Because I'm hearing myself echo, and I'm both in the Zoom and the Hangout.
I think we might have moved to Zoom for the audio.
Alright, I'll mute myself here then. Well, then Pat won't be able to hear me.
Oh, okay. Well, mute yourself in the Zoom and then see if that works.
Well, I've been muted in the Zoom this whole time, and I'm not sure where my echo's coming from.
Oh fuck. It's probably that then. Well, yeah. I mean, the only solution here
I
is
can
we're
join
all
the
in
Zoom, like,
Yeah.
it's not an imposition, it's what I was actually supposed to have done already.
Perfect.
A poltroon, a massive insult. Is that a very massive insult, Lurb? Oh, I'm glad the work that we did in Change Stars inspired you there. So Max, we have convinced the.
What day is it now? The day two?
It's still day 2. We have convinced the authorities to give what's his face emergency powers.
I'm sure that will backfire on you in no way.
Yep.
Oh, I should probably go. I think my aunt is probably here.
Okay.
All right, have a good one.
Bye, Pat. So yeah, Savarov has been granted emergency powers, and I have just gone and delivered the news to each of these brewskis who seem to have already acknowledged and given support. So that's
Anything
nice.
else you're up to today? Any side quests you're doing?
Yeah, so I decided to try to do it. Well, like, it seemed like I wasn't gonna get to save the people if I didn't do the side. Also, you turned off your
Yeah,
video.
you do have to do the side quest. It's sort of a thing.
You turned off your video on Hangouts?
I did.
Okay.
That is correct. Thank you for noticing.
Well, just say no one's gonna see your Zoom video if that's what you were thinking was gonna happen.
My Zoom video is not on. My camera is off for a reason.
Oh, I wonder what the reason is. Do you still have a
Because I have my dick out.
Romantic. Also, I discovered the way to lock the cursor is to open the Steam overlay.
Ah, of course. That was probably what the developers intended.
Yeah, of course. So now the problem is with the current side quest, they're like, oh well, I won't leave until I have. We won't leave until there's proof. They are in concordance with one another. Not a moment too soon. I can get back to Alexander now. For I still have at present my official papers to him and discuss further.
Oh, the
authority.
quarantine declaration that the guy's dealing with the emergency powers, maybe that counts?
I am bound by the power of my word, whichever shape the enemy assumes. Yeah, I hope so. The proof that I gave to him was a key to the residence. The residence with the huggy death. Because apparently there's.
Also, I'm going to be honest. It's weird that the brothers that you're trying to flee with are like so hesitant to leave.
Well, one of them.
I'm going to be honest.
One of them isn't
This place
hesitant.
sounds like a shit place to live even before the disease kicks on.
Well, the thing is, because apparently here they have, like, I don't know how, but they have, like, funding and freedom to build whatever architectural bullshit they want. But yeah, no, one of the brothers is fine with leaving for basically any reason because he hates this fucking place. And the other isn't. The other wants to stay, and he's all fucked up on Twirine, so he's convinced the plague can't hurt him.
I mean,
Why is
I have also
Eva's
gotten all jazzed up on herbal liqueurs and thought I was invincible.
Andre has agreed, but he won't leave without Peter, and Peter doesn't want to go anywhere. I'll try to persuade him, but I don't think I'll succeed. Maria would do much better, though. Denise may agree to help. There's no other way. I don't suppose I don't think we should discuss our escape. I don't think we should discuss our escape with Maria Kana. Why? Or is she? No. Okay. General proof of the forthcoming outbreak. I do. There's another way. Talk to Maria. She's Nina's heir. The twins won't listen to anyone but her. Peter is so unpredictable. Okay, so the answer was not to go back and talk to him, but rather to come back and talk to her. And the answer is then to go to Maria Kana. This is a, like, walk-and-talking simulator, where sometimes people won't advance the plot if you haven't talked to the right person yet and gotten the marker, or, like, won't even spawn in there. And other times, like, you have to take a stab in the dark. So it's interesting.
Now the question is, do you consider that a downside because it's bad game design? Or do you consider it an upside because it makes you suffer, and that's the point of this game?
It's bad because suffering that is, like the point of this game's, like, mechanics is overwhelmingly to, like, immerse you in the scenario. And in many ways, it succeeds, but in many other ways, it obviously frays. Hello.
Great souls.
You're giving me so
are
scared.
not
Something
those
wrong?
who have few
Tell me, Marie, do you have influence on
passions
Peter
and more.
Stamatin? He has a greater influence on me. Why do you ask? want to persuade the brothers Tomatin to leave for the capital, and Peter won't. How can I convince him? You want to take the Tomatins away from here, and you're asking me to help? You are obviously out of your mind. Who do you think I am? Oh, I see you're laughing at me. But I'm too anxious to smile at a good joke. What's wrong with them leaving? Don't even think about it. If they try to leave secretly, they will regret it. Andre will be the first to. The great architects who once chose this town as their creative laboratory will not leave at a time like this. Tell them both that if they do not wish to drink the cup of Nina Kana's daughter's wrath, they will sit quietly at home. Both of them. Whoa.
Yeah, so I'll let you know now you failed the quest by telling her what you were doing.
God. But, like, okay, well, when I talked to that other bitch, it made it sound like I had no other choice.
Well, you do have to talk to her, but you know, one of the options is to, yeah, that was told to be a joke.
Are you kidding me?
You have to lie to her about why you're doing the thing.
How old is this save? If it's too old, I won't bother. But here's the thing: are these the quest? Is this the quest that's gonna get Eva Yon killed if I don't fucking do it?
I don't know. All I know, I don't know everything how this game works. I just know a few things.
I didn't want to do this.
One of the things I know is that telling her you're trying to leave with them causes that quest to fail.
Yeah. So like, here's the thing, right? I don't even want to do this. I'm only doing it because the game has told me fail to do someone's quest on their day and they'll die.
It's so quiet.
Like, is Eva going to run out into the steep if I don't try and have this, but she'll have a come about even though this will fail? Like, Andre's agreed.
No. I'm telling you what I know. And all I know is you fucked up.
God, I mean, I don't want to do stuff like that, like reload and resave, but God. Now, you'd think that everybody I'm talking to now knows there's a declaration. All the shopkeepers knew this morning because they fucking jacked up the prices. Like, what the hell?
Well, the shopkeepers heard rumors.
Yeah, so, like, everybody, like, it's very arbitrary who's willing to believe, but, you know, COVID times, I guess. Ooh, I found a little needle, or fishing line, or whatever the fuck. I'll use that to buy bullets and drugs from kids later. Which, by the way, I'm up to a full 6 revolver rounds, so I could totally blow my load. A full 6 load.
Her mystical affinity tickled
Tell me, Maria, doing
Katarina's
Peter's Tomatin. Why do you ask? Why? Questions are very indiscreet. You've only known me for one day. And Daniel. I've known you for a little longer. Your curiosity will be saved in a little while. Allow me to torture you with obscurity for now. On the other hand, it's very simple. He's a genius. William must be constantly exposed to vicious hatred. You're not caring size for the things you have to do, Maria. So you must be constantly exposed to vicious hatred. Why?
I love Dankovsky. He is my favorite because he always has this option to be such a dick, and I love him.
His way of thinking is probably enough. What else do people hate each other for? For the structure on the other side of the river. People never hate geniuses more passionately than they crave them. Some would kill Peter. The rest are probably quietly suffering, seeing him sink his talent in Twer vodka. And who would say wants to kill Peter? You know, Saburov hates Peter. He wants to get back at him for something. I must protect him. If only Saburov seizes the power he so hopelessly trying to obtain, Peter will be the first to stand at the bone's sake. Yeah, this is actually a great motivation. Hey, Saburov's about to get emergency power. He's going to kill you. Get the fuck out. Curious. You know, this gave me an interesting idea, because the last thing I want is for him to die. Okay, wait a minute. Is that how I was supposed to do this?
I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I just know the way you did it previously was how you're not supposed to do it. And I'm not Googling shit. I'm just knowing shit.
Beta. Yeah, I read a lot about Pathologic in high school because this game's been out that long. So I'm just counting on my memory of it being faulty enough by this point that I will, you know, not have any moment-to-moment insights, even if I have an idea where it's going.
I wouldn't say I have, like, moment-to-moment insights. I just have some highlight insights.
That's Sparta, lad. What do you got? Oh, you got fucking nothing. Wonderful.
He doesn't have a shirt. Why would you think he has anything?
A jacket, you know. What's this up here? Is this a graveyard? Everything we're hearing in here is things. Statues, bricks. A fun little place. Nice.
Very cool.
I like how like evil the fucking like motifs on this wrought iron topping on the stone walls are.
Honestly, I fucking love those. If I was gonna have like a wrought iron topping on a stone wall, I might copy that.
Yeah. What am I up to here? Ooh, dog barking. Okay, so this little opening in the fence, that's good to know. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this game is going to be learning, like, where there are breaks in these little bullshit walls. Okay. So we're bopping back up to Peter. Turns out a sword of Damocles is hanging over his head, and his sword will fall as soon as Sabrov attains unlimited authority. The news is bound to make Peter comply. But yeah, I mean, it just feel kind of like, hey, Sabrov seems like the most authoritarian of these guys, but like, do I have an alternative? Hello, man who'd try and kill me if this was the nighttime. Fun fact, did you know that these guys' combat pattern is they have one knife that they throw, and then they reload with the knife that they stab you with?
Yeah, weirdly, in the video I saw about Pathologic, that all of my insights are coming from, they looked different. They had like a different skin. They had like a hat on and a different color jacket, and their face was slightly lighter in complexion.
It's possible they. This is what I remember even from the old Pathologic that wasn't HD class.
No, they were playing the new one. They do a whole thing at the beginning talking about the comparison between the two.
Oh,
and
the new
why
one,
you should play the new one.
The new one is literally Pathologic 2.
No, they also talk about Pathologic 2. That's not what I mean by the new one. If I mean Pathologic 2, I'll just say Pathologic 2.
You mean Classic HD?
Yeah, but I say the new one because it's the newer of the two of the Pathologics.
Alright, give me those revolver rounds. Boy, have some needles. Give me Bulat. How many do I have to give you? Only 2. 1 needle, 1 bullet. Good doing business with you, kid.
I mean, equivalent exchange.
Yeah. 1 for 1. Alright, let's roll up to Sabarov's pad. No, not Sabarov's pad.
See, I don't love the fence motif on this thing, because I feel like that gap in like the bottom middle, you can just slip through that.
Yeah, it overstretches it, and it removes it. Because what makes it menacing is that it's a hostile architecture. It's defensive architecture. It's to make it harder to climb over. But yeah, no, you can totally squeeze through. But I guess for him, it's supposed to be like an omnipresent menace.
Bad Twirin makes
Your
your
mind have you. No, I have news for you. This evening, Alexander Saburov will become the governor. Olgimsky and Kane are going to invest him in nearly unrestricted power to curb the epidemic that you and your brother refuse to believe in. Bloody hell, are you sure about this? I am. What? Hey, Sock Fiddler, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going, Sock? Just Max and I having a nice time, trying to not die far into the steep. What of Grigori? What does the judge say? Bloody hell. So Saburov will be the judge now too, definitely. I don't think so, but I have the right to execute anyone who is guilty of breaking the quarantine. Then, that's it. I'm a dead man. As luck would have it, it happens exactly when I'm about to create a truly glorious masterpiece. Fine, let's go. So, I'm telling Andre you've agreed. I like how she's like, pretty Max and provocatorily. That's us. So these guys, so Eva Jan's like, I can't leave town without my comfort, urban degenerates. I can't just flee on my own. I need to take guy who's always fucked up on Twirine vodka and guy who's just normal drunk all the time because they're, I don't know, twins who are tall with sort of forlorn and foreboding hotness to them. Not here for long, but want to come in love. Aw, wonderful. Indeed, Max does get us all out here swooning.
Aw,
So how was your day at the bar,
I'm
Max?
flattered. It was a busy one, and from what I understand, tomorrow's going to be crazy busy, so that's fun.
Is there an event?
Yeah, there was like 3 events happening in and around the bar on the same day. So it's going to be a whole thing.
Go back to Alexander now. Here's the question, right? If I complete the quest with Alexander, does he like instantly be like, yes, I'm totally in power now. Time to kill that guy I don't like. Or does delaying finishing that quest, will the game recognize it? Will it matter? Max's milkshake does bring all the boys to the yard.
Well, I was leaving. I left before close today. I'm actually closing around now. But, and as I was leaving, a bunch of people I was bartending for were like, how will we keep having fun without you? And I was like, that guy will make you drinks.
Amazing. Always tip your dancers. Hello.
Why do you all
I need to just have someone be a dancer in the corner.
People say all sorts of things over a bottle. Say no one has ever seen a Shabnak, but she's been heard. Heard by prophets, drunkards, housemates, and those who happened to walk past the crucible last night. I wonder what the bastards were doing there. They probably wanted to get another glimpse of lovely Maria in the window. What did they hear? They've heard a wheeze, heard sobbing and breathing. So breathing so heavy could be heard through walls. Well, the whale hasn't got much time left to tell you this, Doctor. It's possible.
Okay,
it's also
I have a
saying
theory as to who it
poetry.
is.
Poetic minds tend to exaggerate things. But are they really so deprived of imagination to tell the same tale over and over again? That's the concern. It's not I'm curious. I mean, isn't that Pat something would do for adoration? Tip better?
No, I think she was referring to the dancing in the corner.
Yes. Absolutely.
I think it is a fundamental human rights violation that people don't have a standard issue sexy corner dancing.
Sadly, oh, hey, child.
Of course, then you have the human
We
rights
know all
issues
about
of corner
you.
dancers.
What the
Like,
we know all about
you can't have
you.
everyone be happy.
All right, girl. No, I don't think so. I know all about you too. She was definitely deliberately waiting for me because she spawned instantly after I came out. You know, I'm bartering with her. That she also has rifle ammo in her pockets, but I don't have a.
Where are these kids finding all this ammo?
I don't fucking know, Street. Actually, how valuable are bullets? Maybe I should be buying all the ammo I find to sell it.
Spoilers, very.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh, also, somebody made a bleepy bloop. Let me go see what the bleepy bloop was. Oh, Horror Himbo. Thank you for the follow, Horror Himbo. How you doing?
Hello. Also, have you done the quest where you like bring food to the house of the people who are sick? You get the food for the charitable people?
No, I thought that quest was day 3 or something, because I remember getting it last time, but I haven't picked it up this time yet.
I'm not sure if it's day 2 or day 3. It might be day 3. I thought it was day 2.
Oh my god, wait.
I haven't played this game. I watched the video on it
Did I forget to assure Andre? But no, I know the quest you're talking about. It is day 2, Horror Himbo. I take it you're familiar with Pathologic?
Well, the question is Horror Himbo saying it's day 2, just exclaiming about where we are in the game, or answering the question we've been posing? I think Horror Himbo knows Pathologic and has answered the question, and I'm right.
Well, shit, because it is noon, so it's about to be an hour past. It's about to be 1 p.m. Your brothers agreed. Well, don't let the door hit our ass anywhere. There are plenty more shitholes in the world. I might need a gun, though. Do you have a weapon?
You played 230 hours of Classic? Not Classic HD, just Classic. I need you to verify that it's not the HD version you're playing, because either way it's insane. Oh no, HD. Okay, I was about to say, you're still insane. Lovely, but beautifully insane, I'm sure, but insane. But at least you're not also self-flagellating.
Who's wrong?
Well, so fun fact, at the start of this stream, I had to convince Lee to get the HD, because he was just going to go with the original.
I haven't seen that many differences. Oh no, sorry. The translation is what the difference is, really.
Yeah, I mean the translation is the biggest difference. Also, the voice acting is way better.
All right, he threw me $1,000 and said, "Go buy more weapons."
Highlight of the old translation's voice acting is that the Haruspex calls the Bachelor. There's a cultural term he uses that in the correct version is pronounced "oñon," or something like that. Oñon. Forgive me, I am not fake Slavic. But in the old translation, the voice actor clearly wasn't given any notes. So he just says, "Hey, onion!"
Oh my god. Amazing.
I need my tools!
Also,
That's his voice too, just like that.
yeah, do we think that talking to Saburov now is gonna, like, lock in his authority and I'm gonna get Andre killed?
Man!
Is it scummy for me?
This is why I haven't played Pathologic. A, I don't think I would enjoy it, and B, it's all about, like, reasoning through people's, like, it's a social deduction and reasoning and logic, which I'm awful at.
In a world where, like, the game doesn't seem super consistent what it does. Yeah, you're doing well, wonderful, and yes, we are. We're having a great time, honestly, Horror Himbo.
So, like,
Just out here
in
doing some
terms
game.
of how the game works, I don't know. In terms of if I was playing this as a completely real world, I would... I mean, your play here, what you're doing as your character is you're trying to escape with these people. I would not give a shit about any single other thing I have on my itinerary. That would be item number 1.
Right. So, hello, ma'am.
Because once I'm out of here, I don't give a shit who's declared what. I'm back in, Moscow.
The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battle's supposed to be. Any conflict has two sides and inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil. A brutal philosophy.
What?
I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You one of the combatants, Bachelor Denkovsky. Do you favor good or evil? I favor winning. Spoken like a true warrior. I truly wish you victory, Bachelor. Even though I doubt there could be victory at all in this battle. You're very kind.
Only in
Is she?
things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
Like, all these voice lines are fucking random. So, you have seen for yourself that people differ greatly. Sad but true. Some of them shine like stars, others are nothing but steep grass. There's only one thing that makes them different. True outstanding people care for others, and are even prepared to give up their lives for their fellow men. People of the crowd only care for themselves. I have. Strange how the size of their hearts corresponds to the size of their mansions. If one would believe you, of course. Some people stand out while others don't. There's nothing more to it. Why are you telling me this? People will be willing to give up their lives to you.
Lee's
Bachelor.
completely unwilling to say that people with bigger houses are better people.
Only to give you another... I assumed that was like smarm on the count of the Bachelor. Only to give you
You
another
would think
chance
so,
for-
but you gotta keep in mind, the
Bachelor.
Bachelor keeps a very particular company in this town, and it's the people with the big houses.
True, that is how you get to know them. Tell me, will you accept the sacrifices? No, I don't accept anyone sacrifices. My job is to save human lives. I'll wait, see, and act appropriately. The life of a person can become the fee you'll have to pay to see the events move forward, unless you'd be willing to contribute to them, of course. Their motives will be different, but their ability to give up their lives for higher costs is the same. Plague is the measure of humanity. I only hope they wouldn't do it without my knowledge. So she's saying some people are going to give up their lives for me. I also find it weird that you always have to go into like a different door to go talk to like the women. Although for all I know, that's like a world building thing about the power of the mistresses.
Man.
Yeah, Horror Himbo, have you tried any of Ice Pick Lodge's other games?
Now,
I received express messages from Kane Olgimsky. No one dare interfere with my choices now. We are declaring quarantine. We'll create an anti-epidemic operational headquarters. Plan to assign ourselves to be its supervisors. Myself because it's my duty, you because that would be fair. We should fight shoulder to shoulder. Do you agree? It's my direct duty now as well. I need unrestricted authority, access to all districts, and a personal firearm.
Do it. Say that. Say that. He'll give you a gun.
You will declare quarantine as soon as the train with me on board disappears in the distance.
Yeah, you think he'll fucking take that deal? Bullshit. Take the gun. You can shoot your way out.
From now on, if any districts will be blocked off, no one will leave the town until the situation is resolved. You will be allowed access to any and all areas of town, of course. Yukino Ogimski will have any right to stop you. You will have to provide the population with clear instructions. Be careful about it. It's not my place to mentor you, though. I have plans to block the districts. I will recruit volunteers. We will pick trustworthy ones, people of good standing, family men with good reputations. I'll grant them the widest range of authority. They will have authority, violence, or looting. We'll stop any attempts to use arms. Where and when can I be armed? Here, take good care of it. Firearms are rare in this town. If you need a gun, your best bet would be looking for it. The black market. Some townsfolk may keep makeshift, outdated, or prohibited guns. I am sure that those who do will want to use them sooner or later. That's how we'll find them, but I have almost none at hand. I have no idea how you plan to stop a frenzied mob with their weapons. It's truly regrettable. Thank you for this anyway. Do you think it's apt? Well, I ask two things of you. First of all, take good care of yourself. Drink, eat, sleep. Be careful. I'm afraid many will take advantage of the situation to either settle old accounts or fulfill their hidden agendas. Secondly, spare the lives can be spared. Thank you for your advice, although I must admit it's rather useless consideration while acting in accordance with the circumstances. He's also given me a revolver, that means I have two. Durability 30%.
Yeah.
Durability 100%. I'm selling the weaker one the first chance I get.
Where'd you get the first one again?
I looted off of the corpse of one of his guys who died trying to...
Oh, yes, I remember. There is an opportunity for you to get another revolver today.
Oh, I could have 3 revolvers. Call this show Try Revolvers.
I mean, fucking, if I know one thing about this game is you ain't gonna regret having stuff you could sell for money.
Yeah.
And revolvers sell.
So, the house, the shelter, Laura Ravel's... Oh, fuck, yeah, okay, hold on. We need to pop over to Laura Ravel.
Did you check your letters? Maybe there was a letter about it.
Laura, I have heard of your discovery. I believe in you. Because of this, I need to make urgent household arrangements. Please come to the shelter. I don't know why, because I remember last time I saw her letter and went right over when I played the first time, because I remember doing her quest. I think her quest, like, get to some house or something, is one of the last ones I did. And I think I talked to Laura preemptively this time. Hey, Pat.
Hello. Video through Hangouts?
Yeah.
Alright. I was wrong.
Guess who's Pat? Pat again.
My relatives are not here, in fact. They'll be getting here at 2 a.m., which is ridiculous.
By the way, mute yourself in Hangouts.
Oh.
Well,
Yes,
unfortunate that they will have to drive through the night.
Yes. I mean, I'm aware of what that means. It just means that, the stress that we were doing as a fun family activity earlier was kind of not necessary.
I feel like it's the prerogative of parents at times to make a situation unduly time sensitive for no reason and not inform you that it really wasn't time sensitive at all until after it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Trade presents. Yeah, you've got some Merodorm, a painkiller, and I've got 2 needles.
Hey kid, how would you like something you could injure yourself with in exchange for the thing you could injure yourself with?
Give me the drugs, give me the drugs.
Kids love
So the house
selling-
I'm in's been under renovation for a while on the subject of people creating arbitrary time restrictions. And they were redoing the floors on the sort of ground floor. And my parents really wanted, my mom in particular, really wanted the furniture back in onto the floor the day we could do it. The absolute moment we could have that furniture back in, she wanted it back in. I was really busy that day and would be needed for some of it. And the amount of convincing I had to do to have her move it back one day was insane.
Speaking of insane, the prices are rising. There's panic everywhere. I can't believe my ears. Someone must admit that I am right. Yes, it's absolutely absurd. The prices have gone up 3-fold. We need to buy emergency rations. A lot of them will be challenged even today, but I fear tomorrow will simply become unfeasible. How much do you need? We need a lot. I want at least 12 people to be able to survive for a month in this house that will become a shelter. No expenses, of course. My friends and those who helped me set the place up will accept it. And what did you do to make that happen? I've collected all the money you could find. I've sent couriers on a shopping mission, trying to find the best prices. I need to collect the most important donations from the Canes and Gimskis. Yuli agreed to make a donation too. I'm going to see them now. And then I'll join this crazy shop rush. You're not going anywhere. It's general rule, Lara. Those who stay in survive. Those who go around shopping die. Get it? I do, but I'm not used to doing everything myself. But I'm used to doing everything myself, and I don't have any choice right now. I'll make the purchases. I have to do a lot of walking today. Tell me what you need.
Well, you butchered my favorite line in the entire game. It's a fucking walking simulator, and you have a line that says, "I'll do it. I have a lot of walking to do today anyway." You need to really punch that line through.
I'm sorry. I need to collect Vlad the Younger's, Yulia's, and Maria Kana's donations. Tell me that you are acting on my... Tell them you're bad on my behalf. Then you'll need to find the best prices and buy as much bread, smoked meat, and fish as possible. Only the products that don't go bad quickly. You'll need to take it all to the House of the Living. I'll show you where it is. Isn't this the House of the Living? Is that what you're calling the future shelter? A lovely name. Thank you, and forgive me for burdening you with time-consuming and mundane errands, but one day a lot of people will be very thankful that you managed to take care of a vital issue beforehand. I know this work is neither very time-consuming nor mundane. It's definitely more than a mere errand. It's a very important mission. Oh, this dude might already be done for. We got the back stretch.
I think they're bowing to you in respect.
I think they're just doing the back stretch animation they do here sometimes. All right. Is there invested into organizing the House of the Living? Got a bail. Much hard
Have
to
a good one, Lurb.
Peace, Lurb.
Lurb it up. Keep on lurbing in the free
Powder.
world.
I'm popping up to Yulia's place because it's close. And if I check the quest log, will it tell me how much I actually need to get? Other tasks, that's living. Okay, 333. God, I bought some of that the other day, but I haven't kept a hold of it.
So what do the hands mean on the map?
They're quest updates.
Oh, okay. I thought that's where you could get, like, you know, a cheeky HJ.
No one says hand job HJ.
I just did.
A disgrace. You are no one now.
I did once see a series where they called blowjobs blowjays, and I was like, why?
Yeah, why not just BJ or blowjob? Make up your mind. I think I've been to this house as well.
I'd call it
Like, honestly,
B-job.
B-job is better than blowjay.
B-job is dumb as fuck.
I mean, they're both dumb, but if I had to choose between blowjay and B-job...
Hello there, Yulia. I've come on Laura Rival's request. Oh, true. She says she needs to buy some provisions, stock up drinking water and whatnot. Some couriers have offered the service to me already. There's probably between peddler visited yesterday. The mind boggles. Just the kind of hullabaloo was caused by death of one single man. There is an epidemic hazard. The disease was likely to be more terrible than plague. Yulia, one man's death has nothing to do with it. You're amazing, Bachelor. Did you not make fun of the Shadowneck rumors yesterday? Mind you, there's factual basis for all the hearsay. A lot of people do have the faintest idea of what They don't even know what kind of people live there. It's only because my head is screwed on right, damn it. Don't you trust Ruben's opinion? What exactly does Ruben say? Did he release any results of his research? With all due respect, there's no concern.
Oh, yeah, tell her off. Oh, yeah. Ooh,
let's get back to more pressing matters.
a woman.
Here, take the money. I am not so eager to give everything I have to alleviate the outbreak, because I've yet to see proof the outbreak is real, but I'm well aware of the reality of Laura's drastic circumstances. I'll embrace the opportunity, however slim. Hopefully, at least part of the money will be used for purposes other than the shelter she's conceived of. Is that the kind of blindness that kills during epidemics? Thank you for your donation. $3 grand. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fucking money at the end of this, huh?
So there's this quest, in my opinion, has one of the more interesting moral choices.
Oh, what, making off with the fucking cash?
I don't want to talk you through all of it, because I really do want to, but, like, you're gonna do it, so just do it.
God, my exhaustion is getting high. I need those fucking coffee beans.
Are you going to suck on the beans?
Oh my god. kidding.
Which is, I imagine, how if like someone gave you just some fucking coffee beans, how else would you consume them?
Presumably they have access to a water and pot.
Do
and
they have a
heat.
grinder?
That's a good question.
Because I mean, all those other things are important. Arguably less important than a grinder, because a grinder and water and any vessel can get you cold brew. Preferably also a fridge. But this is Russia, so outside probably works.
Yeah.
I am impressed that, like, at the average sort of general store in this town, you can get coffee beans and lemons.
Yeah.
Both of those things would not have been cheap or easily accessible in most places at this time. Never mind a remote Russian steppe town.
Yeah.
And I say this time, I mean, like,
the lemons were oddly cheap.
pre-World War One.
Okay, so what do I need to buy?
Did you get all the donations?
I haven't gotten all the donation money yet. But I figure I should probably try and keep this as economical as possible and hit all the stores that come near.
Sure. I mean, she said things that don't perish, bread, salted meat, maybe that sort of thing.
She has, in the quest log it tells me explicitly, 3 bread, 3 bundles of dried fish, 3 smoked meats. I'm gonna have to spend the money that I was given to buy guns, but to buy weapons on this as well. Jesus. What about my gun that's 30%? Oh, my gun that's in 30% will cover a lot. Okay. Fresh fish, no.
They didn't give you enough
Dried
money.
meat.
Did they?
Smoked meat. Dried fish. And a lemon. I can't quite get the lemon. What if I give up on the dried meat? Because it said smoked meat, right?
I'm pretty sure it said smoked meat, but like I would, if I were you, I'd be double checking.
I'm taking the trade. Take this fucking weak ass gun off me. I'm keeping the 100% durability one. God, wait, no. If I spend the donation money... Hold on.
This guy looks pale. Is he feeling alright?
Probably not. Look at his fucking arms. Oh wait, those are sleeves.
Okay, so that's the gun money. The gun is worth 4.6k. 2 loaves of bread and a dried fish are that. Everything else is going to be my money.
Hello, I'll trade you 2 loaves of stale-ass bread and a dried fish for a fucking gun.
Dried fish, smoked meat.
Dried fish, smoked gun.
Here's my problem. If I spend the donation money, I'm going to show up without the donation money, right?
They want you to show up with the food. You're expected to spend the donation money. Your task has been get the money, buy the food, take it to the house.
I thought it was both donation money, like just spend during the pandemic, and food. Okay.
No, the donation money is for the food.
Okay, so smoked meat, dried fish. In that case, I'll finish this off, dipping a bit into the gun money. And God, do I want to buy the lemon? No, it only brings it anger. My exhaustion is getting way too fucking high. I'm gonna have to nap, but first I need to finish my runabout. Hey kid, you want to do some profitable fucking business? Yeah, let's fucking. Oh, you got nothing. Fuck off. All right. We need to go to Maria Cana. Hello, Maria. I know I'm abducting your favorite architect fuckboy, but do you want to hand me a lot of money? Oh, hello, Mr. Drunk. Do you have a healing item you'd like to trade for bottles of water? Yes, a bandage. Please and thank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pat, would you trade?
We've talked about design decisions that take you out of the game as a negative thing, in your view. The face that Krauser has is so cartoonishly malicious that it takes me out of the game.
You know what?
Who's Krauser?
The person he was just talking to a moment ago.
Ah.
The Miradoram is going to be of a good value, so I'm going to take the trade. Yeah, Pat, look at this guy. When it gets dark, he starts throwing knives at you and trying to cut you. But during the day, he wanders around asking for bottles of water to help with his hangover.
So I love the implication that this guy's lifestyle is get drunk to the point of homicide on sight at night, wander around hungover all day.
Yeah, Horror Himbo says that he thinks that the teen boy looks like Liquid Snake. I'm not a big Metal Gear player, so I can't attest to that, but I can say
actually I kind of see it.
I'm going to give 2 bronze bracelets to this little girl for 2 shotgun shells so that I can liquidate that ammo. God, children in Russia really get into the ammo cabinet. I don't think I have a lot of things of interest to little boys right now, so I'm going to be on the lookout for little girls.
Well, the other thing they said is that, like, the government doesn't even have a ton of guns here.
Yeah.
So, they're dipping into the stockpiles of illegal hidden guns.
Either their parents, or, like, which, I mean, to be fair, like, their wife...
Or maybe the reason the government doesn't have a lot of guns is the kids have been taking them.
Love that implication.
Laura wanted to meet you to collect the donations at the house to live in and prevent from going outside, and I strongly advise you against doing so too. Yes, in personal savings to try to return my father, spare some money from the family funds, but they still refuse to believe in the outbreak. This is odd because at this point, Strive convinced them of the outbreak. Then why do you believe me? I'm just not questioning anything. I'm allowed to. If you want to know why I decided to give Laura my savings, I'll tell you this. This is because I'm compelled to. By the way, I'm proof you're looking for. Unfortunately, I have. Tell my father about it as soon as possible if it isn't too late. Tell him that I ordered to donate some money to Captain Ravel's daughter. Okay, so the game is taking note of it. He will probably offer to donate himself. I was planning to speak to your father in any case. Okay. So because I have already figured this out at this point in the quest, I think I am going to be able to grab some more money.
Oh, nice.
So that is, like, the game... Part of the reason I hold the game to a bit of a standard is that they do sometimes have nice inter-reactivity. Dougler93, thank you for the raid. Hello. We are rushing to get some donation money to set up the House of the Living.
Gotta love a living house, everyone.
Hello, hello.
That's a parody in a video game.
Well, I mean, a lot of Twitch streamers do donations, and we're not doing that right now.
She needs money. Your daughter is asking for your help. Is that so? So the Candy Bound are preparing for the epidemic already. Lara Ravel. She's the executed captain's daughter, isn't she? I don't know. The captain got executed? I don't know. Indeed, and Laura is generous and selfless girl with tragic fate. I will support her, of course. I'll send her money tomorrow. I have come here at her behest. I'm afraid that every minute counts the situation we found ourselves in. Shops ran out of food as we speak. We must urgently buy what little is left. Prices are growing rapidly. I see right now I can only give you some little of what we have left. Our family's funds are exhausted. I regret it. But thank you directly to my brother Simon's examination and burial. Thank you. Okay, $5,000, thanks. You missed Pat this week, so you want to stop by.
I mean, I'll talk you through some things once you finish this quest.
Oh, did I just fuck up?
No. You're totally fine, but this does change some of my thoughts.
I missed Pat this week, so I wanted to stop by. Well, Dougler, we really appreciate every time someone wants to come, stop by, say hey, engage with the games and the programs in our lovely little community here as people just say hello. We really appreciate the raid. Always good to have you here on Liesel Shot.
Oh, shit, that reminds me. Firefox did an update, and I was setting it up earlier, right? And it had, like, a selection of different colors for, like, a basic sort of general theme. But it did this weird thing where it did also ascribe, like, a positive, expressive personality attribute to each one of the colors in a little paragraph about you, the person choosing this color. And crucially, named the colors after those archetypes. Want to guess what the purple one was called?
God, this guy has no money. You fucking kidding me?
I don't know. What was it called?
Leah, I would like Lee to take one guess.
At what the personality for what type is for purple?
Yep. But the personality archetype.
Artist?
And don't like constrain yourself to existing ones. Just think what would be the funniest for purple. Me asking you.
I mean, horny. You know, like something lustful, or artist.
If it was going to be about horny, I would ask Pat.
I mean,
It's a
I'm.
compelling argument.
Oh, stop your guessing. It's dreamers.
Oh my god. All right, so
I took a screenshot and everything.
we're gonna hit up this person for the donation, right? I think is it day 3 that the barrels of water start going bad or something?
Yeah. I hate these rhetorical questions because I feel like I should answer them, but I don't have answers.
Valid. So we're going to be in the neighborhood where the gun guy is, and we need to advance that plot line. Our exhaustion is getting to a bad point. So we're going to go to the house, talk to the dude who's not going to be happy with me, probably, because I kind of, I was like, yeah, I'll totally go murder that dude. And then I didn't. Hey, yo, what you got? You got a tourniquet on you? No, you don't got shit. Alright, fuck you. Also, I like how you have a dialogue option to tell those guys, hey, you look like you're about to become a murderer at any second. And it's like, bro, let's not fucking provoke him in the goddamn street.
I mean, I think that line is hilarious. He is.
And he's completely accurate, I'm just saying. Like, I ain't trying to get killed. Alright, rifle ammo, boom. I think it is vital the way this game plays. They do occasionally give you a random item. It seemed weird at first, but now I'm like, thank fuck, there's a trickle. I hate when it's just a single coin, because, you know, like, the prices start out in the hundreds and then go to the thousands. That actually doesn't matter. But when it's a needle or something, yeah, fuck yeah.
What's that, like, disease that makes it really hard to pee? Condition?
Urinary tract infection?
Sure.
Aspects
have
the guts to
I could have swear I think it's a different one, but yeah, urinary tract infection makes sense.
Arrangement.
I imagine someone with that going to the bathroom who would also say, "Oh, thank God, there's a trickle."
He has his own opinion on the matter. I think he accepts that you might be right. He accepts it. He admits see the difference. Obviously, getting solid proof has disadvantaged him for some reason. Not to mention that would immediately cause some expenses. That's why I understand the game he's playing. I'm not going to discuss that. I can only sympathize with you and advise you against disturbing my father with this question. I see. This guy basically said, don't bother asking my dad because it'll cause problems. I don't want to piss him off. I've got the donation. I'm going to see if I can... I think that there's a meat store up on this ridge. God, I can't get around. Okay, I can't get around here. Why did they give me the jump? You can jump on nothing in this game. You can jump over nothing in this game.
You can jump on some tables.
Huh. What was that?
One of the ways to cheese the combat, actually, is just get on any elevated surface. The AI does not know what to do.
Well,
Nice. No, this is like, it seems like a very combat-heavy game.
Max chuckles in knowledge.
I mean, I'm glad I'm very slumped down, so it's hard to make up my facial expressions.
Oh, fuck. I just did the wooble wooble. Is that because my exhaustion's bad? Fuck.
I don't know.
Okay.
If you already have the plague, that would be hilarious.
It's possible because I got hugged by the ladies in the house.
Oh. Yeah, you got the plague, my dude.
Amazing.
I mean, what are your bars looking like?
I'll show you once I'm done buying shit here. Okay, dried fish, bread.
Maybe like, I'll show you after I'm
Smoky
done infecting these people.
Lemon. Okay,
Excuse me while I cough directly into this man's mouth.
So rifle round, shotgun shells, some Meridoram to buy down my expenses. Oh wait, no, I'm selling him the Meridoram I'm at a profit in this exchange at this point. I don't want anything else he's selling, but I will be buying that lemon to increase my immunity. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna eat the lemon, and then I'm going to buy the fresh fish.
Wait, we
Oh,
wanted
God,
to see
no.
your numbers though.
Yeah, you dick.
And I'm buying fresh fish. Okay. Wait, what's this? Am I looting?
Don't eat it without showing us.
Okay. Oh, I dropped my lemon.
I think what happened is your bag was full, so the lemon got put on the ground.
I think I clicked the wrong button on it.
No.
Okay. Oh wait.
Fun fact about this game: if your inventory is full, you will straight up.
Yeah.
Well, you dropped something.
All right. Exhaustion, infection, hunger, immunity, health. Immunity.
Oh
is...
yeah, infection. If you have any infection, you have to plague.
Nice. Yeah, it's annoying because the thing is, like, the people who she was like, the dialogue alluded to the presence of like people, but they weren't there when I went in. They got spawned in after me.
Yep. Great moment.
Well, the thing is that, like, I talked like I'd already seen them, and also, okay, so we're actually fine on dried fish. We just need one more smoked meat. That woozy thing is the infection thing going up, I think. God damn. The thing is, I remember I managed to get through, like, my first playthrough, without even knowing it was coming, I managed to get through without getting infected in there. So, that sucks.
Yeah.
Big dick.
The thing is, as much as I love making fun of you for reloading any saves ever,
you were about
it's
to say...
far too late now, but I would absolutely have reloaded a save on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so would I, but then again, I kind of have a phobia of this.
Yeah, I don't think you
So-
should play games about diseases bad. I don't think you'd have a good time.
No, I would not. That's why I don't play them.
Yeah. And to be fair to Pat, especially in this game, being infected fucking sucks.
Do you think that I could sleep in Ruben's house out here?
I don't know. The fucking Ruben's a kind of sandwich.
Hey, Ruben, I want to get on your eye.
You should reload. Like, are you really gonna?
No, he's way past that.
Pat, we would erase the vast majority of the entire stream if I did that. Everything we
And?
done would have... I want to finish this game at some point. Now is not a good time to talk about the important... Nothing important is doing the rounds. I'll come by later. Oh, he doesn't have a bed. I can't bum it with him.
Here also, shout out to Horhimbo for knowing what's up before we did.
Yeah, Horror Himbo, really coming in clutch. We love our himbos here, and our horror.
Well,
So yeah, you must be a pathologic head then, Horror Himbo. You got all the hours, you know all the stuff.
I mean, no one is not a pathologic head if they put 230 hours into this game.
You'll have a stupid...
Playing through this game once already makes you amongst its elite cadre of fans.
I love how stupid Tall Ruben is. Yeah, right. I need a weapon, Grief. Everybody needs a weapon. Got $1 million. We even give you some that shoots for $1 million. There ought to be a gun somewhere around here, and just one, pretty please. There is a price $1 million. The price tag if it's an artillery mortar, mate. Oh no, my lovely man. The mortar is a gift. It is. You can't be shooting them robbers in a dark alley with a mortar. A Barker, on the other hand, but it would probably cost you even more dearly, dear Doc. Andre is off to the kennel, Grief. That changes things. Take this one for free, but it ain't be shooting for too long. It'll suit me fine. Thank you for a revolver and 15 rounds. Holy shit.
Well, fun fact.
That's
you
the
can get
third one.
another revolver today.
Oh, because you said I get 3. Alright, we have...
Yeah, I didn't know about this one.
The House of the Living. I'm burning the candle close to the bottom of the fucking wick, but I need to keep going, so,
No, so you're gonna need to start taking, like, drugs to keep your infection down pretty regularly, or it's just gonna get worse.
that's why I went for the immune boosting lemon.
Immunity and infection are different bars.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, Sabarov's morning notice. Alex, okay. I've collected all 3 donations. I need to finish up the food shopping. All that remains in the food shopping department is a single smoked meat.
A smoked meat, also known as a schmeat.
I just say, like, all this food, like half this food, or like 1/3 of this food would put me satiated for the moment at full hunger, but it's supposed to last 12 people a month.
Well, you got to keep in mind these are humble European, Eastern European steppe people. You are a filthy city dweller, so your appetites are much greater.
Also, she mentioned explicitly that she was sending other people too.
True.
That's actually probably a far better point.
Ruben is incredibly tall, and I love it. He's Hug Daddy. When I first played the game, I thought he was the Haruspix for some reason, but he talked to me about the Haruspix having come to see him. I'm like, oh, I guess you're different characters.
Is it the Haruspix or the Hairspix?
Hairspix, Haruspix, blah 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 blah.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Yeah. Okay, you're just drugs. I can go... Alright, so I'm going to go talk to Andre to kick that quest forward. And I'm going to see if any of these fucking stores... Because I think like the beige marks are stores. If any of these stores on the way are going to be able to be foods... Or are food stores, not be able to be food stores. Not whether or not I could put a plate-up restaurant in them right now. Whether or not they've got a fucking counter set up. I think that's
There probably
yeah,
wouldn't be a restaurant in this town. I don't feel like... Restaurants... I'm assuming mentally I'm setting this game like 1915.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, no, that's middle of World War One, isn't it?
Heyo, me.
When does World War One start?
I know, but remember,
1915 is World War II.
All right, so I have
no, wait,
no,
what?
that's 1930s.
Well, no, fucking sorry. It's not World War II. What I meant to say was, isn't 1915 during the World War One?
Yeah, so before
didn't
World
it
War
start in
14?
14?
1912?
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing was going on.
Oh wait, no, the
I'm gonna say 1912.
lemons make me more awake. Oh my god, very nice. Okay. And they have a negligible increase to my immunity, so I'm getting like a tiny immunity boost every time I eat the lemon.
Eat the lemon. It's like taking just the tiniest bit of an emergency packet.
Do you enjoy watching others who have no idea what the fuck they're doing, horror himbo, just sort of like stumble around like, oh, trying to play this game? Because you already
It's definitely
know.
it's definitely a sort of thing to have fun with, because we have done streams before where Lee has played a game I know very well, and I have sat there suffering.
You know that it was Silent Hill 2. I've never played Silent Hill. Did I have a quest for you?
Feels good to be the most
You
prudent
doc,
person
do anything kills
alive.
up of a disease. All I can do is talk shit to this lady. The mist. Alright, so, fun
It
fact,
would be a lot of fun with like a really horror game. Because you would know about all the scares and such that are around to happen. It's like watching a horror movie you know really well. With someone who hasn't seen it before.
Hey, you're the motherfucker with the coffee beans, right? Yeah, and it's not very expensive. I'm picking up all 3 of them.
Wait, what else does he sell?
Coffee decreases fatigue, making essential during emergencies. He sells jewelry, twiring, and yeah, it's
What the fuck is this guy's shop? Because it looks a little bit like it could be a cafe or bar.
it's supposed to be a bar.
I'm just wondering why he's selling jewelry then.
I don't fucking know, but here's Andre.
Oh,
Set
he's in a
Rollins.
bar. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I thought this was his house. I completely missed all the other people because my eyes were immediately drawn to the scantily clad woman.
Okay, let's meet by the station at 10 p.m. Don't get too close to the engine, though. I won't.
I thought this dude had a scantily clad woman dancing in the corner of his own fucking
Why
house.
give me a PM when your game is intricately run off of a 24-hour clock?
Because they hate you.
Well,
that
that's
not a setting
definitely a
you can change?
translation thing.
Yeah, but still, it could be a 24-hour time. So,
No,
that's,
is there like a setting? Have you looked at the settings?
it's gonna be hour 22, and I guess this red cart is the one. Is it the railway station? I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, there's a car that's highlighted red.
I'm pretty sure this
Tracks.
escape attempt fails anyway, but you know, whatever. We're all set, so I don't need to worry about doing more for the quest, I don't think, until the appointed hour. My health is shit. I'm going to put a bandage on myself about it.
I mean, aren't you literally sick?
He is dying of the plague, yes.
Grave danger. I'll have to persuade Peter. Turns out, okay, we've already done that. I don't have a reason to talk to Saburov right now. I have all the food. Now, Laura said something about meeting her at another location, but I don't see that marked on my map. So let's run. We've got it down until the 10 p.m. meet, the house of the living. 3 bread, 3 dried fish, 3 smoked meat. I have 3 bread, 3 smoked meat, 4 dried fish. So I have more than I need. I thought that I was supposed to go meet Laura Ravel at the place where she's going to set up the house. I don't see any marks. I'm just going to hope that I misread the dialogue, and I'm going to go right back
No,
to
you
her.
need to go to the house.
You're
not going to meet her there, but...
I think you go back to Laura, and then she'll tell you where to go. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that might be the case. It might be
Sometimes-
that way, yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a red building. That's the plague house. That's the hospice.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but I mean,
Or Himbo knows this game better than I do.
I like to
because
point out
they played
that
it.
we are very like stumbling, and like the wisest person here is the himbo, horrifying us. The himbo.
We all can learn from Himbo today.
Yeah, true. Look at the squat. Look at the squat. I swear to God, they said we must put our culture, because they've said like they think that, like, you know, video games have a national identity to them and a national like vibe. Some of the developers of this game in interviews. And,
I mean, I would agree in the same
and
sense
the Russian
that...
vibe is like, we must include iconic Slavic squat to explain the meaning of our culture to a Western gamer.
The thing is, it's a weird statement to make, not because I fundamentally disagree, but because, in my mind, it's equivalent to the statement, movies have a national identity.
Well, they made the equivalent.
Of course they do. No one would even question that.
Well, the thing is that like they were pointing out like, yeah, just like movies, but you know, it's not a thing that you hear talked about a lot. And people don't like, outside of people will often like, oh, it's a Japanese game, so of course this, that, and the other thing.
Well, I mean, part of that is because America and Japan dominate the market and have and even more so in the past.
Yeah.
So the idea of there wasn't national identities to games to the average American gamer because there was only 2 national identities of games they were even experiencing.
Yeah, and that's if they play Japanese games.
I mean, Nintendo was around. You probably played some.
Yeah, but at the same time, people often don't really think like it's not, they're not making JRPGs. They're not making games that, in many ways, stand out as Japanese.
Well, I think that's just because Mario has become so fundamental.
Yeah, so ubiquitous.
It's so at the beginning, at the genesis of like what gaming is.
Here's
that
what I asked for. This is all you managed to buy.
You can't look at Mario and say, "Oh, that's not what a normal game is like in these distinctively Japanese ways," because what Mario is like defined what normal is.
You need to bring it over to an empty house in the flank. I showed you the way before, remember? No, I fucking don't. When did you do that shit? My friends and an attendant that had helped us with the shopping are waiting there already. I'll be back soon. Okay. So it's not even a red marked house anymore. Be a good call on that horror himbo. Horror himbo ain't stared me wrong yet. Horrifying to think about.
Poor Himbo, in your vast knowledge of this game, do they ever explain why lemons are like pretty readily available in this?
Well, it says that they're considered a luxury import or whatever in the text, but they say it's brought by South. Wait, did it say Southwestern or Southeastern? I don't have a. It says, but like
I mean, Southeastern would make more sense if we're thinking like Russian steppe. I'm just assuming dead center of the country geographically. you're gonna get lemons faster from the east, where they're growing in Asia.
Yeah, I think that that's like it's supposed to be like they're coming. I assume that they're cheap now, but they're about to get expensive because no trains.
Yeah, I guess it's possible this place is along the way from eastern ports to the west and lemon trains.
Lemon trains.
Now I want some fucking lemon. Oh my god.
What do I have to go? That's all the way over here again. Oh no, I need to get to okay, I remember which part of the town I'm in. I'm gonna get used to this town by the end of the game, but it's still confusing. You guys think we can see a play before the end? My exhaustion is high. I might damage my
Only
immunity
because you
by
have the
taking
fucking
coffee.
plague.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can cure. If you get one of the items, the very limited rare items that can cure the plague, you can cure it from you.
Wait,
They aren't only useful.
does Twirine cure it?
No.
That's what the crazy addict told me.
Yeah, the person. Hey, it's yeah, the very reliable source there. No, try it. I'm sure it'll work out great.
Oh. We said only the pure extract, not the stuff you can get. Oh, hello there, sir. This is one of the little crow guys who runs. Everyone's dead here. See, no one knows why. Perhaps an echo of yesterday's vendetta. We're a bit lost by this ourselves. What has to do with the provisions? The dead have no use for it. Give your offerings to Lara. Wasn't it she that asked you to bring food? She wanted to call her shelter the house of the living, didn't she? What, is she supposed to refashion her own home into a Lazar house now? I thought that was her original plan. She won't need it anymore anyway. Lara only has a few days left. Do persuade her to make the most of them. What, is she going to die? How should we know? You're not the ones in charge here. We only know one thing for certain. It won't take long. We have nothing to do with it. Who does then? That will become obvious very soon. Hurry up, poor Laura will die of starvation today. What the fuck? Oh god, so the people here are dead? Fuck!
Oh yeah, that was a plague cloud. If you weren't already infected, you are now. But you were, so now you're just more infected.
God fucking damn it. Thought I was.
And so here's it.
Hmm?
No, actually, no. I'm not saying anything. Sorry.
I assumed there were gonna be corpses in there to loot. Got greedy.
Corpses of the poor homeless people?
Well, no, the people she had shopping who would may have, had the goods on them.
I mean, yeah.
Meridorma restores a small amount of health, good for restoring during sleep. No. Morphine and opiate painkiller instead of effect, used to have injured. Immunity tablets still hurt me, I don't give a fuck. What the fuck is that sound?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. So check in the settings if you can change it from a 24-hour clock.
It was probably just the heater being weird.
You know what I would call a weird heater?
What?
A liter.
Amazing. You're truly becoming me. The jokes just keep declining.
What can I say? I am genuinely hilarious.
Genuinely. Alright. I'm glad this game gives you several quests to just throw money at you without expectation. Alright. Hey, Mr. Drunk, do you have a healing item I can use? barter. Yeah, okay, a bandage. For, of course, the traditional 5 bottles of water that you drink to cure hangover, as we all know, ancient Russian wisdom. My health is already halvesies. I will immediately use the bandage and get my health up a bit. My exhaustion isn't going great, but then what is? Lots of kids piled up here. Hey, let's do business, children. Lively gal. Yeah, you got a fucking lockpick. Let's fucking go. Value 5. A golden ring is worth 5. Rifle round. I haven't found it to be too valuable, so I'll let you keep that. What about you, little girl? Lively gal.
Thank you for your charity, mister.
Rifle. Oh my god. It's not charity. I'm doing business. It's a transaction. She's a young entrepreneur.
Hello, small child. Do you have any drugs or weapons for me?
Hello, 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 hello.
What will become of us? I've obtained the rations,
As
but
I say.
there are very good orderlies standing by the house you
Drums.
directed me at. They're using theatrical masks and costumes as disease protection, as far as I understood. Since the house is living will have to be relocated here. Remember that you're always welcome at the shelter. We'll preserve the stock, distributing the food in small portions. We will make it. I hope it all ends soon. So I'll always be able to find room and board at your place. You will. Take this as a reward, too. These are nuts. Oh, she wants me to take her nuts. I've been given some today. It's great luck. Must have come from an old cache. Do you know how to use them? Crack them before eating. What else am I to do with nuts? No, don't eat them. Barter them. Our children will turn themselves inside out for these nuts. Keep them in mind, especially if you barter for something dangerous. Why would they value nuts so highly? It's an old game. The child takes a nut and sends it all to adventures. At some point, adults took all nuts away from the kids. They thought this game provoked them to do something risky themselves. The most wonderful thing is the children remember almost every nut in the town by heart. What, does one of them have a story of his own or something? I think so. Well, anyway, it's pure treasure. Thank you. I'll come by it soon. God. All about the nut. I've also received a lens. It's wonderful.
So, fun fact about this quest.
Yeah?
You can just fucking run off with the money.
Yeah, I mean, I expected. Classic video game decision.
The other thing is, if you didn't... Most people... Well, in the video I saw, he assumed you would do this quest before you finished giving the guy emergency powers.
Hmm.
And so because of that, you wouldn't have been able to get that 5K. And the 3 doses of 3K are less than it is possible to buy the food for.
I mean, I was already dipping into, like, drugs I trade with children for and shit.
Exactly. And so what the game asks most players to do in this quest is, on a day where you're probably not doing too great on food yourself, having to spend your own hard-earned money for food that won't even help anyone. Because they're all dead.
Well, I mean, it's going to help the people who live at her house.
Fuck them.
Yeah, I'll take the bronze, and then what's this worth? 1, and I'll take the revolver around for 1.
This guy's got a fucking armory.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got 5 bullets in armory. Okay, so we've got...
I mean, how many bullets do you have on you?
CIA watching. Alright, the house of living will be established. That's done. Is done. Okay, so let's run us tonight's thing. Today's quest, the conflict. The time. Okay, the asterisks mean that we're good for to go. Okay, I am going to sleep at her house. Because my exhaustion is really being run up.
By the plague.
Yeah.
Well, okay, the exhaustion goes up fast, normally bad. Okay, my exhaustion is high for taking that.
Not everyone can bike that long. Some of us need to take a nap every hour.
Fake news.
Alright, we're going to sleep for 6 hours. Wait. Okay, hold on. Don't fuck yourself, Yuli. Because, okay, by hour... I need to reach the train thing by hour 20. Because that's 10 p.m. So 17 plus 6 would put me at 23. Can't do that. 4 hours, 21. Also... Oh, fuck. I can only sleep for like 2 hours. Alright. Sleeping.
Welcome to college.
Exhaustion is... Okay. Oh, fuck. The infection is growing. The exhaustion is down. Take an immunity boosting tablet. Hurt myself a little. I'm a hungry boy. I've already donated the ration, so I'm good to go. I'm eating a dried fish. I have a load of nuts that apparently the kids fucking love. I was told not to eat, so... Hey there, kiddos. It's nut time. Let's fucking go. Aren't you a lively gal? She doesn't want the... only the boys like nuts? Is this a gendered thing? Nuts for the boys?
Or maybe you can only trade the nuts if they have something suitable in exchange.
I think it's the boy, because the boy has the same shit. The boy also has bullets.
How much will give you for them?
Value of 1 on a peanut, 2 on a hazelnut, 1 on a... it's 2 for walnuts.
That doesn't feel like...
2 walnuts.
That's not valuable.
2 walnuts, 2 shotgun shells. Okay.
She made a whole fucking deal out of it.
Yeah. So, how is it? It's 9:39 p.m. and it's still light out? Am I misreading this clock?
Well, it's not 9:39. 1939
oh my
is
God.
7:39.
So... Wait a minute. So I actually had plenty of time. It's not 20, it's 22. God, I could have slept for longer. I'm not going to.
Have you looked at the settings to see if you can change it from a 24-hour clock?
The settings are pretty sparse. I can look again, but I don't think so. Yeah. They just chose to translate their game into a split 12-12-hour clock, but maintain the game system. Like, it would have been better if they'd preserved, like, the pure, like, at 2300, you know what I mean? At 2200, yada, yada, yada. All right,
Do people in Europe actually say, like, 2200, 2300? Or do they just fucking say, like, at 22?
Well, they actually verbally often say PM, AM.
Then why the fuck even have 24-hour clocks?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, legitimately, if I lived on a 24-hour clock place, fine. Like, no system is really that much better or worse, to be honest. They're both fine. The only issue is that both of them are used. The 24-hour clock, fucking, why not just say the number? Why did the military even say the 100 bullshit? Why don't you just say, like, the operation will commence at 24? Or not 20. Or the operation will commence at 2. Or 7. Or 17. Why say the 100? Everyone knows what you mean. There's only one 17.
Guys, we're going to have to go down here and then come across the other bridge. Also, Pat, have you seen this cathedral? Oh god, the streetlights are coming on. The drunks might be about to become violent.
Those buttresses look ridiculous.
Yeah, okay, but wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. This should be a fight scene location in the Underworld movies. This shit is a vampire throne.
This should be in my house. I love this.
Yeah, that's pretty Underdark location-y, yeah.
Right? Like, you expect to find that shit into, like, the deep ones in the oath that you live there. Have you gone up the stairs in the cathedral? Yes, I have. I looked around from above earlier. I go again, but it does take a bit of time, and I'm watching that exhaustion. Also, I got into the the polyhedron in my last playthrough that I barely remember, and I talked to the kids there, but when I walked up the stairs of the polyhedron, I couldn't find the way inside.
Isn't that the whole point of it?
There are reasons for that. I won't explain them to you.
Maybe I went on the first day rather than the second day. I don't know. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh my god, I can equip the drapery and it will defend me. Oh my god, I should have had it on this whole time.
Are you masking up like a sheep?
Sheeple. We're loading back out. Since we're already in this part of town, maybe we'll go. Maybe we talk to Eva Yan one more time. Like, hey, I hope you're excited for the adventure. Let's warm our hands. And
Hey, I hope you're excited for the plague.
so, girls don't like nuts, so there's nothing to be done with her. I need to find more bangles and shit. I was in the bangles for a time. I think someone gave me a bunch of their fucking jewelry at some point on day one. I do find it interesting that they make like the faceless NPCs important because they are quasi-vendors. And I'm sure when like armor durability matters, the fact that random women can be paid to repair your clothing is good too. Hey there, Eva.
Simon's body is vulnerable.
Alright, so we don't have anything going on. I'm going to sleep 1 hour in this bed. Okay. Half exhaustion. Infection going up. At
what point does your character become, like, visibly infected? Does that matter?
I don't think that ever happens. Peanut, an earth nut, occupies the lowest tier in the hierarchy of the child's game of nuts as low value because however, it found food stockpiles and has some nutritional value. Can never be infected.
Can you repeat your question again, Pat? Actually, I might know the answer.
When do you become visibly infected? Or, you know, other NPCs interact with you as if you are infected or something.
Yes, with a big asterisk. That can happen. Mostly an asterisk, small yes. I don't know the exact number, and I don't want to talk about the circumstances in front of the ladies.
Horimbo says they used to have portraits that changed as time goes on to show the character got beat up, but they left it out. Huh. Like of the classic HD remake, or just like of the final release? It's interesting.
Knowing Horror Himbo, they'd probably have played like some sort of like dev copy.
Because I will say, one thing that
they
like,
smuggled out of Russia.
One thing of the final release, one thing that I will say, you know, this game should get credit for, there's no UI. Like, in the top left, I'll see shit pop up, like shit pops up when something's happening. Other than that, they're just giving me...
No, very minimal UI.
Yeah.
There's not no UI.
But, like, right now, visible on the screen is just the world.
Yes.
There's
and I think that's great.
Yeah, if your bars were in your face, this would be a worse game. Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm generally a fan of games where there's, like, relevant bars. Making those bars go away unless they're actively doing a thing.
Yeah, because, I mean, like, this game is janky in a lot of ways, but they, working with what they had, I think they made some strong decisions. Oh, God, it's nighttime.
Yeah.
I'm going to get fucking jumped. Oh, but I found a razor blade to give to children to be dangerous with. That's wonderful. God, I am bin.
I love that the game has such a weird opinion of children.
They also have a
I mean, you got to think about children from a Russian perspective. Those are the people who are going to overthrow you.
True.
Let's grab these fucking bottles. Let's fill this fucking up. I need to make it to the station faster. Oh god, I'm wasting time, aren't I? Fuck.
Are you saying that you're detoured through the park and walking through trash cans after you took an hour-long nap?
I'm directly... Okay, I can fucking see the station. The question is, where do I go? Because they said, don't get too close to the car. And they said, meet us near the station.
I couldn't tell you.
Part of me thinks...
I mean, I would imagine... like, closer to the station, but on the same side as the car.
Yeah, Do you have any advice on optimizing like the quality? Because like I've downsized the resolution, I've turned off some stuff for Himbo to like try and get the game to perform. I hope I didn't miss them. Oh god, it's 2200 right now. I hope that it's a bit of a window. There's a trail. All I can hope is that the trail is taking me where I'm going. Look at the side. This looks like a fucking Trade Federation spaceship. This doesn't look like a train station. I mean, I love.
Are you saying you feel alienated?
Hey. Okay, the trail
From your
terminates here.
Yeah, well, congratulations. You followed a trail to some native art.
Thinking stream every time I've tried. Yeah. Oh shit, was that like lightning? Yeah, you hear the thunder cracks. Okay, I cannot approach the cart, but I'm out here. There's light around. Where is...
Maybe probably by the light?
Hey, wait. Who is that? Okay, that looks like maybe a thug of some sort. That's not... Wait. There's two of them. No, that's not the brothers, is it?
I think, are those... Oh, there's an executor.
There's three goons and an executor. Do you think I don't think I approach.
Well, I mean, executors don't fight you.
Yeah, but like... I was told not to approach the train car. This is the kind of game that said, you did exactly what we told you not to, and now you fucked up. If I did what I wasn't supposed to when they told me
This is
not
also
to.
the sort of game to tell you the exact opposite of what they want you to do.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Which, honestly, is what makes the game interesting. It will go either way. I don't see him around. I mean, I would save it and check it out.
Yeah, at this point, I think I'm going to save and check what happens. Let's run. It is done. The only way out of town is to sneak through the quarantine. If we can make it to the railway station, we can escape. The needs it to happen at 10, an hour after dark. Maybe they meet up here? Oh, God. Why didn't they give me a map marker? They give map markers for everything else.
Just fucking... You save, talk to the people.
Hello, Mr. Executor.
Oh, that guy's a guard.
I can't talk to him. Bastard Yankovsky, sir, I'm under orders to stop you by any means necessary. No one's allowed to leave the town. This is the order of emergency plenipotentiary. You moron. The emergency is me. Make way. Oh, fuck. I should not have told him I was the Senate. That was the wrong answer.
Yeah, how did you think that would go?
I assumed there would be more dialogue. I was wrong. There was not more dialogue. Yeah. So I guess the answer is just we've been had.
Yeah, I think you do want to talk to them. Actually, I mean, I knew the answer the whole time. You've been had. You do have to talk to them, though. That's how you finish up the quest.
Yeah. I'm worried that by doing the side... I did the side quest hoping that I would save the lives of people involved in some weird way. I hope that I haven't just fucked myself with the fascist.
Well, I think the thing is, don't admit you're here to run away.
Corporal of the Guard, is that you? Change over the sergeant over there by the machine. I see. Or yes, you're all dismissed. So upset they're not putting combat into Patho 2. Bachelor's route, I'd love to see the Bachelor beating people with his carpet bag. Wait, there's no... You can't fight... I know you can't, like, use guns in this one as the Hierophant or whatever, but you can't even, like, pick up a weapon as the Bachelor in Patho 2? Bachelor Nikovsky, sir, I'm under order to stop you.
The Haruspecs? I think the Haruspecs can use guns.
Fine you and I will cancel my departure.
I'm reasonably certain. As certain as one can be without having played the game.
Is the Executor just here to, like, you know, like, be...
They're here to mock you.
Corporal of the Guard, I see. So I never meet them outside. I just have one dialogue with a dude. I assume that would be foiled in, like, grander fashion, but I guess this makes sense. But Enderfleet Town has failed. Someone compromised our plan. The patrolmen have blockade all possible routes out of town.
Also, if you talked to one of the brothers after you had the brother who was the harder one to convince, after you had him convinced, if you went back to the other one, you could have gotten it done from him too if he used the right dialogue.
Oh, he's the guy who sent me to the other dude. Whatever. In this Patho 2 route, there's not going to be a focus on combat. Then my friend did manage to cheat weapons into their run of Marble Nest. I have never played Pathologic 2. I've only played Pathologic 1, and I wanna have my time with this game. So it's like the same cast of characters in like a remixed setting, basically. Do you feel like it's a sequel? Do you feel like I should play this one first?
Well, you're already playing this one first.
Or rather, do you think I should do all three?
Before you answer him, though, I advise you that Lee does not know how this game ends. Consider that in your answer.
I have a vague idea. Oh, hey there, kiddo.
What?
How do you know I'm a doctor? Everyone does. I'm Chieftain Notkin. I will if he calls me Bachelor. Now's not a good time to talk, however important the matter. The important is doing the rounds. Alright. I think this is... I mean, there's a difference between making the run combat focused and denying someone the ability to pick up and use weapons.
I mean, arguably, there is a... I could see... I mean, if the other runs you could fight in, it was just the Bachelor run, if that's really how it works, I can kind of see it. I could see the Bachelor as a character being a person who does not fight.
Terry mentioned the Pathologic 2 isn't finished at the end, only the recipes are released and his identity and doesn't disperse. Oh. Huh. So they're releasing it route by route. Okay, well in that case I'm glad I'm not in Pathologic 2 right now, because I wanna let them tease that all out. Got any updates for me, Ruben? Put the Ruben on the rye. Also, this outfit, he looks like he's at a vampire LARP or like a goth bouncer. And he has red eyes. Now's not a good time to talk. Huh, he has the identical dialogue to that kid. Alright. I'm gonna get the update on how many people fucking died tonight.
I really hope that when you wake up after, you know, you're infected, the first, like, 30 seconds of you being awake is just, like, your character doubling over with a hacking cough.
Does this game pause while I'm checking the map?
I don't know.
Are you gonna call someone saying that, like, maybe they don't? Or... Oh, fuck yeah, Razor
I don't think
Blade.
so. I'm gonna guess no.
Oh fuck, alright, we're not gonna get seen by him. Or we might get seen by him. And let's just continue to pilfer bins unmolested. Oh shit, why are you running? Oh shit, well, that dude probably saw you. I can't see him, so... Alright, I'm gonna fill up the water. Maybe someone's thrown something in these bins since the last time I came by.
Yeah, someone came out at a fucking 11:30 stroll.
Well, that's what all these motherfuckers are on right now. doubling back to fill up because again, I remember like there's a day in this game where like you can't use the fucking water anymore from the barrels.
Couldn't tell you.
My hunger isn't good. Am I going to be resorted to eating nuts? Oh god, drinking water makes me exhausted. Fuck. God, I'm trying to remember, is that a food store down there, or is it drugs? I regret not going harder on food during my earlier spree. Oh fuck, that's one of them. I said I hope he doesn't see me. And now run. And hope he doesn't throw a knife in my back. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Alright. But interesting the one with the Haruspics first, considering like so many people consider like the default pathologic left to right order as the semi-intended route.
That is weird, because I could have swore when the stuff I've heard about Pathologic to imply that the Bachelor was the route that was in.
Well, I mean, based on his friend used cheat weapons in the run of marbles, and it sounds kind of like maybe it's out in a limited capacity. All right, hello. Not the whole thing.
My lacquer is cracking.
My heart is beating heavily. It's about to jump out. Why didn't you come? How awful. I have fainted. I didn't sleep at all during the day. I was so anxious. Forgive me. Is it too late? Can we go? Town is blocked off. Even though there was no hope. The station is occupied by cyber patrols. Armed men all over the place. We're dead when it begins. I'll have to cut my wrists. Yes, that will be better. Peter had an antique bath. But could I heat some water up? Why would you heat up water in an antique bath to do it? Come on, Eva.
I mean, to make it comfy.
I will help you if you're ancient. Alright. I'm close to starving. Do the stores remain operational at night? Also, I think I've misunderstood the map and assumed that, like, the beige-colored houses were stores, but they're not. I think I've made this mistake before.
What are they?
I did stylistic choice to switch up how it works. They do, but I don't think there's a grocery in this section of town. Yeah, I gotta run out for a midnight snack and also hopefully buy before the day changes and I have to spend even more. Yeah, I think I only find... by the way, they said to the south is the whatever, but, like, this isn't, like... Up isn't north on this map, is it? Is there a compass rose somewhere that I'm missing that explains to me, like, the directions? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that... What the fuck? A key, a thing, and a... Oh my god, when I click the rune in the bottom left, it does shit. Fuck. The day is over. Your time without average allowed your supporters to remain unharmed.
Allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mine performance is being rehearsed.
Now, I got an achievement for making it to day 2 just there, but this is the kind of game where I think that's appropriate. Like, linear progression through this game is something.
Oh, yeah. Especially considering that the vast majority of the players do not have it.
Okay, food store. I need to cut whatever fucking deal I have to, and then, because Lara Ravel's house is open to us, we dart right up there. Is it an autosave symbol? There aren't autosaves. I think it's a quest. Oh, maybe it's a letter or a journal update. Either way. All he has is a dried fish and a milk. I have to buy it. Oh, it's gotten a lot less expensive, though. Interesting. I could afford it without dipping in, but I have shotgun shells I don't need. Oh,
The
shotgun...
toilet paper panic has ended. The prices have semi-rationalized.
Shotgun shells are not as valuable today. Fuck. Well... Although, even with the halving of the price due to the change, it works out in my favor. Okay. So I'll drink the milk. I'll eat the fish. Half hunger is okay. I wonder if this is because his stocks haven't reset yet. Let's check our letters. Letter from the powers that be, day 2. To facilitate your assignment, we'll be sending a special unit. Wait, I thought I already had a letter from the powers that be. Alright, okay. This is a new letter from the powers that be that maybe came in at midnight. To facilitate your assignment, you will be sending a special train carrying medicine, sanitary equipment, and personnel. Expect the train to arrive in 4 days. Okay, so like day 6. The Inquisitor, allegedly Mark Karminski or Peter Croy, will travel separately. What do you mean, allegedly? You're the government! How do you know what Inquisitor
The Inquisitors are of the church.
Wait, really?
Oh no, I made it up.
If the sanitary train reaches the town before the Inquisitors, the personnel and equipment therein will be yours to manage. The person in charge of the sanitary expedition will be duly instructed to collaborate. We hope that by the time you will have exhaustive information as to what the nature of the disease is and on behalf of the manipulatory laboratory. Alright. They're super manipulative and also, like, toxicology
So how are these letters getting here?
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously we can joke about the letters teleporting, but at least the one sent by people in town could conceivably have been run by courier. I mean, they say...
No, I'm not worried about going in town.
They say that they're cut off from everybody else, but, like, a telegram line would make sense, but they said that they don't have any means of communication outside the train. So is that a mistranslation, and they're cut off from leaving outside the train, or what? Also, crazy, there's, like, no road that isn't the train. Alright, so... let's just sleep a full 6 hours. I think I can stop myself if I'm gonna die.
There must have been a mistranslation or a plot hole, honestly, if someone did say we have no way of communicating beside the train. Because, like, it's not just the letters the bad crew get. Fundamental aspects of the plot do not make sense if a train ride is the fastest way to communicate.
Yeah.
It'll all work out.
It's so nice of you to come. Are you tired, hungry? Quite. You've heard already that all the provisions have been destroyed, right? They say it was the infected meat that caused the disease. So now there's no food at all. Only the food we managed to snatch before it all began. Something to offer, save for some bread and milk. Don't, Laura, save for a rainy day. Thank you. Milk and bread are not bad. Don't, Laura, save for a rainy day. The train must arrive soon. I wonder why it's late. Sometimes I fear the delay may have something to do with the quarantine. I hope it had departed before the quarantine was announced. Let us hope. Okay, so yeah, the disease is cutting into me. I need to start immunity maxing to reduce the infection. Morphine, a universal opiate painkiller, is a strong analgesic, 15S sedative, minus 5E effect. Used for heavily injures, acute pain, preparation for surgery, reduces fatigue, and increases health when sleeping. The effect lasts for 10 hours. Tourniquet, yeah, cloth, Do the clothes just get worn down by being worn at all, or do you think it's when they come into contact with something they're protecting me against?
Oh no.
Okay, so it's 6:30. I think when the morning comes is when I get my daily updates and the quests start rolling again. Oh.
Have you slept?
Yeah, I slept for 6 hours. My
Do you want to sleep more?
My exhaustion is done. You see that?
Oh. Well, you do not need to sleep that much in this game.
Well, to be fair, every hour is very precious, so... Okay, blue tablets. Neomincium, an antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. Slightly decreases the number of harmful microorganisms, but does not slow the rate of infection. Unable to destroy the disease, but can have the level of infection slightly harmful to health. Okay. I'm buying all of these I can. In exchange, I am giving up... I need to dip in my revolver bullets, don't I? God, that's gonna be painful. 4 of them. I can't sell the farm here on this though. The other drugs don't matter as much to me right now. Maybe how cheap are the alpha tablets? 88. Fuck it. I'll take 2 of them. Need 3. Okay, we're done. Okay. So, my hunger is high. Before I start fucking with my bars, I'm gonna go make sure I have food. Like how even before you were arriving, there were like red tides in the river of dead fish and shit.
Yeah,
And-
this
and,
place
like,
wasn't
ichor
doing too
coming
hot.
from the clear ichor produced by the farm animals. No one trusts the eggs.
I mean, I don't fucking trust eggs either. That's just sketch.
Yeah. Oh, right. I've already done business with you. All you have is shotgun shells. The morning is probably when your train is over. Let everything trade over at midnight in this game. Like your stream went black and stuff, but apparently not. Can I still hit the theater? Or are they pedantic about that? Should be a little more careful considering that there's definitely people out trying to murder me right now, but... Doing alright. What do you have in store? Basically the same shit. Alright, let me see. I'm really hungry. I'm somewhat hurt. I have a bandage. If I use this bandage, how much health do I get? Okay. 20% or so. Tourniquet's 330. If I use a tourniquet, how much do I get? Okay, infected yesterday, 45. Died yesterday, 33. Gone missing, 12. Total death toll, 99. Current infected, 55. It all ends in less than 10 days. Day 3, in which the bachelors offered to hunt the elusive enemy and evaluate the chances of the necrosis. The tourniquet heals me not as much as a bandage. I will take the alpha tablets and hurt myself to boost my immunity. That's the radio thing. But can have the level of infections that aren't with the health. I have my infection. I'm not feeling good. I have 3 more blue pills. I'm gonna keep going. They do a good job on the item diversity and their significance in this game. It's weirdly like a merchant simulator on a level. It's the morning. They're definitely not playing. Oh.
I guess.
Well, I mean, you need to buy low, sell high. If you like, you can get through this game without doing certain things, but I don't think you can get through the game without doing that. Okay, I think I just got a letter. Worrying message from Grigori. Kane, please come to me with crucial your convenience and the misfortunes of befallen us, and again it concerns the person whom you have traveled so far to see. I hope the woes of our family are still of some importance to you. Today's quest, nothing yet, but that letter is definitely about to put me on a goose chase. Alright. And is that a meat store or is that a medicine store out of that part of this square? It is food. Okay, I hope the morning has led to a restock. The new day's prices seem more favorable. I think you can starve to death hanging out in a rich dude's house. Who's like, yes, you're vital to my, survival, but also, I'm not going to give you my food. Okay, can of vegetables.
I mean, like, I'm going to be honest. If I was a rich dude hanging out in my mansion and this dude fucking starts dying of hunger in my house, clearly he is beneath my station and does not.
Also, Max, you will notice the lemons' value is halved, so they're getting cheaper. I'm dipping.
The lemons.
I'm deeping far into the bullets here.
I mean, I think the way the prices are working out, I don't think there's any price storytelling here beyond the fact that people panic bought a lot yesterday. The panic buying has chilled out a bit today. Now prices are just high.
Well, actually, the thing is, like, day one, lemons were 330. So they've become cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're cheaper today than they were yesterday because everything was more expensive yesterday.
But day one was before the price hike.
So what were they day one?
They were 330. They actually didn't go up during the price hike.
Well, I guess people don't see lemons as a essential thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see lemons as a luxury import item, if anything, demand for them would go down during the pandemic. Because you're fucking saving all your money for food, which now costs all your money.
Hey there, drunk guy. Let's go for the healing items. Yes, you're bandaged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless the bandage price has changed. No, it's still 5. Thank you very much. More bottles. Fill up my water. Spout 2. God, we're having some frames there. Save. Oh, nice. I got some fucking jewelry. Just picked up off the floor. We'll give it to whoever we think is appropriate. Which, I mean, a random child. Stairway to heaven. Alright. Where are the fucking kids gonna come out? Because I need to do some goddamn business. The fact that I haven't seen any kids yet today better not be indicative of anything. Interesting that they don't have the menacing metal design on theirs. They have like the devil's pitchfork.
The devil's pitchfork or the devil's bitchfork?
Oh, does that look like something you use to pitch hay or to pitch a bitch? Max is deep in thought on this one.
I definitely.
What do you think, Pat? Pitchfork or bitchfork in
What's
this
the
design? This little the design top on all their walls. Pitchfork or pitchfork?
It actually looks like a pair of blacksmith's pliers. Like really like a pair of blacksmith's pliers. Or the grabby the things they have.
Most men
My dear doctor, misfortune is a regular guest at my home and who claims fun. What is it? The house in which Reuben lived and worked has been tainted by infectious mold and fallen prey to looters. A messenger searched every nook and cranny. Neither Reuben nor Simon's body are in the house. Some of the people that helped to undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They even entered the sand pest. How to explain the absence of the body? It appears that once the infection began to spread across the house, Master Reuben decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location that he considered safe. However, since we seldom heard from him, we can only infer that Reuben is dead. Let's hope that Reuben will get in touch soon. Was the body was stolen, perhaps? True, someone could have stolen the body. To force our family into offering ransom for its return, in this case, Reuben's silence and absence might mean that he is in pursuit of the thieves. Is there anything I can do to help? Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We are already much indebted to you for having identified the killer. It's not your fault. The truth has turned out to be distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon and us once more find my brother's body. The task is far from trivial. Where do I even start? Someone may have seen something. I believe you've made some useful acquaintances in the town slums. Not to mention, we have all manner of lowlife here. Could they know something? Speak to my brother Victor. He's much better than I am with the practical side of things are concerned. I'll let you know what I find. Howdy doody.
If we conquer our passions, it is more from their weakness than from our strength.
Damn, if you conquer your passion, it's because your passion wasn't strong enough. Interesting take, dude. Your body's warehouse, sadly no. The experience of Master Reuben fills me with sincerest regret. He is, of course, the person most to blame for the loss of our brother's remains. And what is that? We have no competent people left except for you. We're unable to put up a struggle. It is true what I have been told, that you declined Sabrov's request and did not accept responsibility for the town's future. Who told you such nonsense? Not only did I agree, I explicitly stated my eagerness to do with all within my power. Oh man, Bashaninkovsky. So we do still have a hope. That's my duty towards the powers that be. Uh-oh, sounds like Sabarov said that I, declined my position.
What did he do? Why?
Sounds like it's, you said, is it true that you told Sabarov that you weren't going to take up your job running the plague response? So, sounds like you might be talking shit. I'm looking for your brother's body, Victor. I do. If I were you, old Gimsky's son would be the first to return to young Vlad, nicknamed Charon. Reuben and he have had business together. He knows where maybe the body. If you asked him. I've tried, but we're in a difficult position now. On the one hand, we're putting pressure on his father. On the other hand, we're asking him a favor. From pressure is an impression yesterday that we managed to put an end to all disputes between the twin families. There can never be an end to disputes between our families. It's impossible as reuniting day with night. But now I feel that Big Vlad's actions have a bearing on the root of all our troubles. I don't like the silence from the termitary. Could it be there's an infamous murder in hiding? Your brother succumbed to the disease. I thought we'd already come to terms with this. Thoughts crossed my mind too. The termitory riot coincides suspiciously with Isidore's return from the steep, the outbreak of the epidemic. A stranger has made their way into the town. Even if Shadow it doesn't matter. We can't establish whether their involvement in Simon's death was or indirect, but the involvement is clearly there. Why? It's been revealed to Maria in a dream that the cause of Simon's death is hiding at the termitary. I'm determined to find out why Big Vlad refuses so adamantly to open it, and you should ask Vlad the Younger if you get the chance. Perhaps I won't even need to. I always leave off on some cryptic shit. Alright. Write the symbol. What does it show me? Still, the bottle, this thing, and the key. Alright guys, I have a scalpel, I have a gun. Combine them, what do you get? A scalpel gun. Oh, just look at how rusty this shit is. This is not sanitized to use on someone. Aye, aye. So that is a medicine cellar. So I can have infection with the blue pill, but I think that that just means that I should wait until it's higher. Here's the $1,000,000 question. Do you guys think that I'm going to have to personally fight whoever stole the body? And if so, how many bullets do you think that's going to take me? I should not have sold so many bullets.
Depends on how good of a shot you are and how many people took them.
I'm assuming headshots are a thing in this game.
I think that's a bold assumption. I actually have no idea one way or another, but like, I can really believe this game.
That doesn't do that level of differentiation. Yeah, the combat system is...
Well, I'm not even saying that level of differentiation. I can see it as a deliberate design choice. Combat in this game is not supposed to be like a fun, skill-based thing. It's supposed to suck. And making headshots not work would suck.
Sickly man, oh shit. I'm sick in agony. My seems full with lead, my insides are burned. Could you please double make a couple of coins for me to cure myself and my family? I will pay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Well, can you tell me the local cemetery? You should have a rest. You're exhausted and your health. Go in peace. Actually, the funds are running low. Can you tell me the local cemetery? The cemetery? Why do you ask? The call of duty. You look like you may well really locate there soon. God damn. Sure, their local burial culture is extremely primitive. The caretaker of the cemetery was a local too. Encouraged the backwards practice of illiterate herdsmen. The dead are still being buried carelessly. Careless? What do you mean by that? The bodies aren't always interred. Locals believe the earth to be their foremother. Only a select few get buried in the ground. The rest have to do without. Some are buried deeper while others are much closer to the surface. What do they do to the bodies that are not interred? The kin doesn't show anyone what they do to their dead. I never belonged to the kin anyway. The cemetery is perforated with holes. They drag the bodies inside. In a day, they pull out a leather parcel and pay their respects to the dead. Don't the local authorities care at all? The kin governs itself. Big Flad doesn't bother them as long as they keep generating profit. They're on their own. So what? They break no laws, so they're allowed to do whatever they want at home. They are a constitution unto themselves. They follow their ancestors' rights. This is utterly barbaric, is the only thing I can say. Alright, so we're starting to have sick dudes out on the street. That's not great. Got them feeling sicky, huh?
I mean, your character is literally sick, so
Yeah.
there have been sick people.
What?
Hey there, Vlad. Ruben's disappeared. His home's been infected. Neither his body nor Simon was there. What could have gone? I don't know. I haven't seen him. Do you suspect Ruben is dead? Why should I suspect that? If Ruben were alive, he would undoubtedly make his whereabouts known. He certainly wouldn't keep quiet about the pest getting inside the town. So if you have actually understand what that entails, is that what you think? He's known for the infection for a long time. Used to be to keep a secret. Is that what you think? Well, if neither Ruben nor Simon were in the dead house, that means Ruben has at least attempted to move the keeper's body to another place. Otherwise, we would have to surmise someone stole two individual bodies for peculiarly obscure purposes. Wouldn't you agree? You're reading my mind. So, what is that other place? There are several locations where Ruben could have taken the corpse, but I have no plans to reveal them to you unless you do our family a favor in return. Why should I? Look, Ruben's dealings with our family are our family's business. We value his trust. I don't feel that disclosing the details to you would be the right thing to do, not unless I see that, the family would benefit more that would suffer from the exchange. You understand? I do. I want to settle a dispute between us and the Canes concerning our willingness to let emissaries in the cemetery. I don't know what the Canes are thinking, but you're not harming anything or anyone. It could be of even remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. So why don't you let the inspectors in? First of all, it's dangerous. The rabble is rioting. I've told you about that more than once already. Secondly, Father will not submit to the younger Cane's orders. If this keeps up, we'll soon be taking orders from his 10-year-old son. I'm not doing this on the King's orders, but the request. I have to my own authority, not theirs. Sounds elaborate. Very well, then. I'll give you one more reason to keep the cemetery closed for as long as possible. Frankly speaking, it's you should approve of us from letting anyone in there, even yourself, as your direct duty. In quarantining the place? Exactly. Fortunately, we locked the cemetery off a day before the sand dirt came to our town. Should the Canes insist, I have an argument that will easily convince both them and you. You require proof of the veracity of my words, don't you? I'm listening. The Canes are hiding something, too. They have their own skeleton in the closet, and it's even more unsafe than ours. Our closet is full of our own workers. It is full of other people's children. If you can make sure that everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me, the termitory is fine too. It's an enclave, a closed chamber. So you believe the quarantine will be effective in keeping the infection out of that giant bunkhouse? Certainly. Did you not say yourself, at least that's how it was laid to me, that walls are a solid defense? Besides, think of what would happen if 10,000 people pour into the streets in search of food and gossip. Try to imagine the picture. Sounds convincing. Now inspect the polyhedron and talk to Victor. But I'll ask a favor of you in return. Help me find Simon's body. Try to curb the righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem to have finally decided to arouse my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I'll assist you. Deal. I'm doing this for the Canes, but I doubt the success here can infringe on my family's interest. Deal. But there's probably an alternate route, because last time there was with this dude's sister, so we'll check in on that. Any other letters? No, it's a growing message from Gregory Kane. Today's quest is blank. The body of Immortel. The body of the Immortal. Good. If there's the body of Immortel, I mean he was dead, and that'd be bad. Speaking of dead, I need to make sure that my dude who isn't friends with the fascist doesn't die.
Yeah, probably.
God, my hunger is fucking rising. So, my routine that I'm settling into is dumpster dive relentlessly for things to sell to children. Sell to children, buy from adults. But I haven't seen any children out yet today. Maybe I'm just in the wrong areas. See, I kind of think I don't
Or
know.
maybe all the children are dead. You know.
I think it's more they might have gone inside the polyhedron to hold up.
Oh, yeah.
There's a colony of children in there at the moment, but I need to do business.
Well, sucks to suck.
Another razor blade. Good old tipped over bin. So reliable. Food store. Right, I've already bought from you. All that's left is an egg. God. Razor blade is more to a child, but whatever. Fuck me. Alright, buying this egg. Eating this egg.
Purchasing egg. Eating egg.
Oh wait, shit, I dropped it on the ground. No, fuck.
Dropping egg.
Nom nom. My hunger's back down to half. And nothing like crack into a fucking quail egg, am I right?
For legal reasons, sure.
Do you know?
Like to the secrets of the miraculous remedy for the sand plagues. It's dangerous, mind you. I'm all ears, Victoria. Have you ever seen antique boxes with chalky or bluish powder inside? It has already fossilized in some of them. Have you already heard of the powders, dubbed schmouters sometimes? Yeah, I have. Tell me, I'm eager to hear the story from someone who's honest and I suppose he's the most eager to be. The powders are secret remedies that some people have been keeping since the first outbreak. Before it all started, one boy, his name was Crowfoot, he died later, inspired the children to play epidemic. They were all making these powders. Wait a minute, are you saying that they used to play Epidemic even before the first outbreak? Indeed. Whoa, I never thought about it like that. What a strange coincidence. Still, that's not important. We won't be able to learn anything from them anyway. The inventors of the game are now in heaven. This is not what I wanted to speak to you about. I'm still pissed that they didn't give me my edible straw this time. And speak, Victoria, I'm listening. Some children stole various drugs for their game. They chose the prettiest ones, of course. They crushed the pills in a mortar, mixed them, and wrapped them in mixtures of fresh leaves and fragrant tips, wavery, for safekeeping. Are you implying this mismatch can help with the sand plague? Not always. Every child had a personal secret recipe. No one knows which particular drugs were used. Each mixture was different. The most efficient ones were made by Beaker, Flanky, and Catchfly. Crowfoot's powder were also respected because they were the prettiest. Where are these powders now? All over the place, some were stored in caches in the houses where the children used to play infirmary. The powders were lethally dangerous, you see. If anyone was to take too much of the drug, it would damage their health horribly because the children begged to differ, but they always do. They helped once, so what if they do so again, is the line of their reasoning. And what do you think? Some of them undoubtedly help. They poison the body, true, but they also poison the sand dirt out. I have no idea how it works. Perhaps there are antibiotics in the mixture. Others are indeed lethal. Every single one of them is extremely detrimental to your health. I have no doubts about that. The thing is, the kids were recently reminded of one of the caches. They've pried it open. Now they cannot wait to test the acquired powders in the infected district. Loafer, Beaker's younger brother, has already gone there testing the fool. Where exactly? To the Silent House, I believe. That's where the infection began to spread from the first place, and besides, it's connected to the terrible mania story. Children always try to do horror stories. All in all, I think you can stop them. If you ban the game, they'll listen to you. You are a celebrity doctor, after all. So you have a whole cache of these powders, eh? They have probably only taken a few, but they know the place. Aces, so they'll continue getting more and getting poisoned again and again. It's a lottery. No one can remember which powder is which, but the recipe was. It's be cured or die situation. I will drag a little fur out of this, and perhaps I'll find use for the powders too. Alright. Fill up for her golden water fountain. Off to battle went the boy. Capella requests I find the little boy ran up to the district. She wants me to take the schmatter from him. It's reasonable to assume that the child has been found somewhere close to the Silent House. I think the Silent House is the first one that I went to. The red one. Oh, I was at Ruben's house like really late last night. I wonder what would have happened if I was there at the time he was supposed to get kidnapped. I'm guessing nothing until I loaded in and out of the level. It would be cool if they counted for stuff like that. Hey, drunkie. 5 water bottles to a bandage, I presume. Yep. Pleasure doing business. You doing all right there?
Bitches call me Liz Truss, the way I give them a weak pound and then leave.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's... Oh, it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It might also be my favorite thing I've ever read.
That's funny as shit. Fuck.
Well, this guy has food, but I don't really have money. I need to find a child stat. Oh wait, no shit, I need to double back. I need to talk to what's-his-face about this. That's the infection getting worse. Yay, malaria from Far Cry 2 mechanic. So Max, do you think that the Schmouter will in fact be one of the items that can cure the sand plague? Oh, there's a girl. Alright, nice. Find a child.
Well, what I'll tell you, did you get a Schmouter?
I haven't yet. My guess is it's like an RNG thing. And
I think it is.
There's a chance it'll just like fucking like it's gonna do big damage either way, but there's a chance it can't actually help you. Shotgun the rifle round. Yeah, I'll trade for him. How about the revolver round? I'll only need to give you one more needle. Yeah, go for it. Okay. I'm bulleted up. Old Gloomsky. Do you think there was some sort of technical limitation that they like had to create fully separated interiors that were entered via different doors and only had like one NPC to talk to most of the time? The Skinners, yes. That one was a nasty day, wouldn't you agree? Have you heard anything about the Ripper? You're in charge of the hospital now, aren't you? I need you to report the amount of drugs we have. I'm happy to relieve your mind. We're distributing preventative drugs to town folk, even antibiotics. We sent the drug agents from your list to give us yesterday. Are you satisfied? I actually plan to be the first one to have access to confiscated drugs. Quite. Well, I'm glad you finally given me the credit I deserve. The Canes have also given out everything they had, though they had less than me. It's easy to give out things when you're poor as a church mouse. I'm grateful to you. Booze, Vlad. What the fuck does booze mean?
Booze. Booze is a colloquial term for alcohol.
B-O-O with the double dot S. So is it a Russian word, maybe?
I'm gonna guess it's like boo.
I hope I'm not saying
getting
something
kind of
insulting
cute
here.
together.
I'm grateful to you. Oh, it's just an exiter anyway, so. Tatcha, have you heard anything about the Ripper? Yes, I read the rumors. Several bodies within the cemetery. Nevertheless, you must realize if a single person could have done it, there must be several people. One man couldn't just appear in several places at once or at night, but you'll have a chance to see for yourself soon. Could it have been young Barak? Pray forgive me. No, it couldn't have been him. All this time, young Barak's mind was busy with one thing only, his daughter's death and his inheritance. He had no time for corpses, believe me. Besides, Barak is a steep person. Even though he was brought up elsewhere, he honors the right. I find I believe you. Into hospital. Yes, you're already busy starting. Do you want to know more? Is the reason you came? Yes, please tell me what you've taken. Do you think we have to report to you? Although there's nothing to hide. Our town is full of buildings. Someone suggested we found a hospital in an abandoned house, but the conditions. Who cares about the conditions? We need a hospital urgently. Booze is part of the steep language, means master bulls. Oh, okay. Where are the patients taken to? What about the conditions? It turned out to be very tricky to provide the patients with water. I've been told about what the water supply has been blocked and partially destroyed. Rumor has it the water intake and even the river are already contaminated. Barrels are the only source of drinking water right now. Where are the patients taken to? To the cemetery, dear doctor. The mortality rate is absolute. You're supposed to know better than anyone, including me. The dying need only water and morphine. Sometimes vodka, too. They can depart to the world painlessly then. Does that mean you've already established supply of substances required? Vodka to water. I'm afraid that won't be enough. Be so kind as to do the following. Check every warehouse and every store that may still have medicine left. Confiscate everything you find. I'll check when you have in stock and choose the appropriate remedies. It doesn't release us from the obligation to build a hospital. Am I making a choice here? Am I ordering him build a hospital or grab all the drugs? Or is this just more dialogue that means nothing? This game could honestly be doing either. I appreciate, by the way, the insights for Himbo. This doesn't mean we from our obligation to build the hospital. Yeah, build the hospital. I mean, honestly, the hospital feels like it doesn't matter that much if we don't have anyone to cure anyone, but whatever. So, it's 1:02 a.m. I think that this is the time where I'm going to call it.
Good call.
So. Gamehole Con is live. Let's go give them a raid. Fare thee well, and remember, until next time, avoid the sand plague.